What's up, guys? Marker. Hello. Tony Wallen, Midnight Walker, Mike Jones, JC, and Jonks Brokey. Hello, guys. How you doing? What up? Viewer requests. Black Mage. And I'm not upset by this at all because I like Black Mage. Once I kind of figured out Black Mage, I kind of like Black Mage, so hopefully we can do some work here. Also, I'm happy to report I'm done. Today was Onsel, so I finished it up today. Good stuff. I might still pop into like Onsel once in a while because I did have fun in Onsel, but at least I don't have to feel pressure about getting it done, so that's done. So yeah, we'll do Black Mage today. Starting at 21 today, because I'll do it kind of nice and chill-ish. So you know, I don't have to feel rushed and everything. So you gotta do that. Wasn't too bad. I ended up doing the rest of it on Ninja. Ninja's pretty fun, but I was hoping to get more kills. I didn't get that many kills. That's the only thing that I was missing, is the kills. I was doing pretty good. Like I think I get more kills on Black Mage. Sorry, on I get more kills on Ninja than I do on Dragoon. But yeah, no. Still new to PvP, so you suck. Hey, it's all good. PvP is an acquired taste. When you do, I mean, Crystal Conflict, of course, is something, but Frontlines, I like a lot of people have said it before that they feel like let me swap this first. They feel like in Frontlines, it doesn't teach you how to do Crystal Conflict, etc. too well. But in my opinion, that's how I learned how to PvP, so it's not a bad thing at all. At least it shows you the ropes, and I learned how to target because of Frontlines. It taught me how to target. Good Series 8. The armor is not bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll end up using the armor. Like, probably like a paladin thing. But it does look pretty good, and I'm happy I got it. It does look nice. I'm thinking, like, I'll probably use it without the helmet. Maybe, like, no helmet kind of thing. Because the helmet is a lot. Oh, wait! The helmet is a lot, so... Saw my HP a little low there. Lol. I can't wait to do 90 Black Mage, holy moly. 90 Black Mage is gonna be definitely something else. Yeah, sure. Draximo, hello! Number 6 of my Necro run. 31's my best, hopefully I'll get there eventually. Number 6 is not bad at all. That's pretty good, Draximo. Have you been going with information? Have you been going kind of on your own? That's you know, it's your own progress. However you do your own progress is what's important, but as long as you're having fun. And Ice, congratulations! Welcome to the club! Oh my god, it's Sig9 TV with the 34 months. I think she missed a couple A's there, but it's okay, I respect it. Yo, thanks for the 34 months, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Also Zelda, hey, thanks for the Prime! I know you guys, both Zelda and Draximo, you guys, said helped follow the stream when I was away, not streaming, so I appreciate those, and welcome in. Also, I'll always want to do this to the new guys, because I don't have the bot working off stream, but if you're ever interested, and you wanna chat off stream, Discord's always there. That's definitely the home of a lot of Deep Dungeon soloers, so you're gonna be in good company over there. So if it interests you, perfect. If it doesn't, perfect. Doesn't matter. Let me catch up a little bit. Frontlines is fun, says Jonks. Just trying to cast Oh, Yeah, true. Well, yeah, a lot of people summoners I see just park it on like openings and ramps and stuff. But... What's up, Quad? First run blind, second run with info. It's been crap luck every other time. That's okay. You're gonna definitely. The more and more you do it, you'll see more, you'll understand more, and it'll start to just click little by little. But every run is a learning process. That's what you have to kind of. That's what you kind of have to, I guess you can say, convince yourself of, but it is really true. Every run is a learning process. So even though it may seem like you're stuck in a certain place, you are progressing little by little, because the knowledge is growing each time. If you're kind of scanned by her, it is British lady. I don't know about the other ones. In the Discord too. Oh, okay. I think you did join. That's right. Just making sure. I lose track of these things. The spell speed, no materia matters in Deep Dungeon because your gear outside makes no difference in here. So, but I do use spell speed food. Even though it's very minute in what it actually does, a little bit. I'm more of a fast caster. I like casting fast, preferably. So I'd rather have that food over like not having the food. Black Mage in Heaven on High is fun. Minus at floor 61, but I'm scared. Yeah, Black Mage is great. It's definitely an acquired taste, but it's very hard. And this was requested by some viewers. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. I just looked at my hotbar. I am on DPS mode. I'm not on like survival mode. Okay, let's get rid of that. And let's put in... Where's my Empyrean? Where is it? Oh, I gotta load up. Okay. I gotta load up the Empyrean potions. The idea of starting over the first few times was total trash feeling. Now it's just another run. Go. Yeah. This is this is something they've talked about when like people were defining roguelikes, Jacksimo. And the best definition, one sentence definition I ever heard of a roguelike was it's satisfying to fail. That's the definition. And it makes so much sense because like you climb, you get to a certain point, and yeah, you die horribly, but you wouldn't have known.
Good evening, been a while.
You wouldn't have known what to have expected or what would have happened until you actually went in and did it. And because the content is all RNG and you never get the same run all the time, you just chalk it up to just a learning experience, right? Sometimes you look at raids and stuff, you can kind of beat yourself upon that because it's a scripted fight. Scripted. So if you make a mistake, it's because you failed the mechanic. But here, you make a mistake, it may not necessarily be your fault because you just didn't expect it to happen. So it's a nice feeling. Thanks for all these subs, guys! Raven, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 17. Karina, thanks for the 14. And Kiyakas, thanks for the 13. Thanks, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Fail's so good. Yeah, that's why the channel's named like that. Exactly. Hey, Live's okay. Is Black Mage more comfy in Heaven on High or Palisade, do you think? Hands down more comfy in Heaven on High. Because the further and further you get into the Black Mage kit, the more mobility you have. So, the two major things that you get in terms of mobility that's really nice for Black Mage is that you get triple casts, which is 2 stacks, so that's 6 free casts if you're not using anything, or 3 free casts every minute. And then you have Between the Lines, which is one of the biggest kiting tools you have, which sounds, probably sounds interesting to hear, but yeah, that is going to be your best kiting tool. You don't have any of that in Palace. Palace, you just have Swift. But at the very least, things don't hit you as hard in Palace, so it kind of balances, but hands down, having more mobility is far superior than not having more mobility. Be nice to have a button that toggle DD mode. Been hard at work prepping for I am gonna be really excited to see what you guys are gonna pull off. I think like Raven, I think you guys are like the top runners right now to try to clear EO in terms of a party. But in terms of the larger community, I think you're absolutely an underdog. I don't know how much you guys have put yourself out there and how much people know about you, but you're just gonna show up and just crush it, you know? I think it's gonna be great. Because there's gonna be people like, you know, I'm sure like Mr. Happy is gonna be one that will try to push an initial clear off the bat and stuff because he likes the content. So I'm sure there's gonna be some resemblance of a race. Thierry, thanks for the 35! I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for that continued support. It's always been a pleasure having you around, so thank you for that. Bad luck can be so bad in Deep Dungeon. Since you're already getting hit so hard without it later. Yeah, you can. I'll probably try. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be able to stay a little bit, I'll be able to somewhat showcase what Black Mage can do here. But it's the mobility that I really like a lot for this shop. What chest did I miss? Oh, it's like double witching. Okay, I gotta kill these. Regardless of how we end up, we're also going hard in documentation, so once we clear, we plan to share everything. Excellent. There is, I have a couple guys, Raven, if you want to talk about it later, or if you want to coordinate. I do have a couple members in the community that are looking to information gather, and what we're planning to do in the Discord is to have a channel that will have what we call verified information. We're going to have initially a section where all you guys can participate and put down something that you located, something that you found, something that you think is a good discovery for like people to learn about. You know, maybe you found some weird wombo combo and you want to share it and make sure people don't run into it. We'll have like a section in the Discord that we will create for you guys to post that stuff, and then we're going to have a couple guys that will look through that information, kind of go through like a little bit of a verification process, whether it's because people agree with it, whether a lot of people report it, and then we'll have another channel that will be like, this is the stuff that we're like, that has been discussed, and we're, you know, confident to say that you can use this as information. So if that becomes something you want to help also with, you know, to kind of put stuff down and dump it all in there, let me know. That's what we're going to be working on for the Discord coming up in the future. And we're talking like very near future, like, you know, we're getting it set up, so that's what we're looking to do. Kind of odd saying you like the mobility known as jobs at least, moves at least. Well, Black Mage for me, the entertaining part about Black Mage is trying to figure out how to make it mobile. Like, I think on the surface everyone believes this job is very poor mobility, but the reality is, like, if you work it out well, you have a lot of mobility. I mean, yeah, you have to hardcast quite a bit, but there is quite a lot of mobility that this job has, and it's a lot of fun figuring it out. But this job definitely benefits off of having previous knowledge to something. Like, it's hard to walk into like a duty, not knowing anything about it, and then trying to do something with it and be like, you know, optimal. Like, you need to at least know something about what you're trying to do, and then it makes a little bit more sense. Hey Suki! Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks to the hype train, guys. I appreciate all the resubs, and thank you for the continued support. Errant though, but a quality of life update. I'd love to see is them sneak an EO with some symbol of you, or whether you're affluent. Oh yeah, I'm you know, it's been something that has been talked about. I do wonder, but another way to look at it though, Prey Fan, is that I think it does add a little bit to the difficulty of the content, because you have to remember that stuff, and it's in chat log too. So I don't know if like it's something they may want to consider, but you know, I won't disagree if they end up making it a universal edition or something like that. You know, much more convenient than checking your chat log. Yeah. Trying to simulate lack of knowledge is really difficult. Yeah. You guys should like walk into like a 4-man roguelike or something. It's also felt so compared to Reaper bosses die so much faster than... Oh yeah, Reaper is a powerhouse, not to mention you have the ability to make back the damage that you're taking because of Bloodbath, which you don't have Black Mage. I mean, Black Mage, yes, is a powerhouse, but you have to spend a lot of time, like, surviving. That's what makes it kind of tough for the shop. Did I add music? Not recently. I had plans to. The last time I added music was about 2 weeks ago. But to be fair, there's a lot of music in here that you probably don't hear, you know, if you're coming from stream to stream. And my playlist is not the greatest when it comes to the randomization of it. So, you probably just don't hear a track for a while, or you hear like the same track, you know, for some reason. So, pretty fair. I played Black Mage from 1.0, and then the end of Shadowbringers. I never felt like I really mastered it. We intentionally ate Fear within, and everyone died with the Warrior. So you're like testing against like recovery speed or something like that? That's a neat way of doing it. Because of the Fiends thing, because I never listened to it anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I wish my playlist was better at the randomizing, but it's whatever. What can you do? Couple things. We have all of it written down in case anyone's curious of what we do. I love that. Absolutely love that. Are you looking this way? No. End caller. Mr. Otter. I still really want to know what we're transforming into. In Orthos. Maybe a small ADS ball. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be adding... I've secluded a couple a couple Fire Emblem tracks that I want to put in. I kind of just have to get them ready and stuff, but... And they seem like they're okay on YouTube. Gotta do something... Yeah, it's gotta be something elegant, yeah. It's just me being a Dorito for a month. Oh. You guys saved me from being a Lalafell for an hour. So, bless the donators and GDQ. Small Robo-Core... Well, that is a minion. So, we do have, what's my new... Oh, I just have a command. We have the new emotes that are related to the Corrigan that I think is coming from Orthos. But that would be kind of cool if it was like that. What songs do I like? So, you sent me 2 of them already, Jason. And then the desert thing I'm looking into, but I still have to kind of listen to it a little bit further. But yeah, those so far. I still gotta hear the other tracks. I actually went through the game a little bit last night to see what I might like, and I kind of like settled on those a little bit. But I also have to test out the when you're engaged in battle, those versions. Because they're not really, like, you can't really pull them up in the game. I have to go, like... Well, I mean, I found them on YouTube, but I couldn't pull them up in the game, so... I don't know which ones I'm listening to. I think they're all the same. It's weird. Because, like, there's a lot of... I noticed there's a lot of tracks, Jason, that are, like, doubles. So, like, there's, like, one version of one track, and then the next version is, like, just a little bit different. Not, like, tremendous. It's, like, the same... It's, like, almost the same name track. Just like with like an extra word or something, so it was a little weird, but you know, it's fine. It's like, for instance, the desert track had like 2 versions. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna kind of, you know, slowly figure that out and then. But so far I think I have 3 or 4. Allegan Melon would be hilarious. If we turn into the Allegan Melon, I'm gonna like step on the trap so many times my first run just because it's funny. Yeah, it's because I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. I finished my PvP rewards today, so that was nice. Did a couple other IRL things today. I need to get. We have one sponsorship actually for the next 3 Tuesdays. We have sponsorships lined up. for a couple mobile games, and I was getting ready for one of them. We're gonna be playing Clash of Royale for 2 hours on Tuesday after we do our collab with Finn, and I'm getting that set up and everything, and making sure it all works and all that stuff. I played Clash of Clans, which we're also doing a sponsorship for in 3 weeks, but I'd never played Clash Royale. But it does look fun. And what's kind of cool is that the games that we're sponsored for this month are all like, they're already established games. I guess they're just having like some special content that's getting added in, so it's kind of cool. Every time you step in the trap, you get in queue for Crystal Tower 20. Is it specifically Crystal Tower, or are you gonna get into the first or second one? These guys are moving in sync. Okay, 2 shots. What did I just hit? Oh, I hit man. Oh, oops, wrong button. Okay. Let me go this way first. Well, the darkness isn't Allegan related, so maybe we skip that one. Well, it's going in the opposite direction, right? I mean, Crystal Tower series is going up, and then we're going down. So we're going in the opposite direction. I'm gonna start at 61. Good luck, Dark Gigas! How useful is etherical manipulation for kiting? Extremely. I mean, if you're able to hang around when you get to the deeper floors, you're going to see me use it a lot. So wait, there is a chest. I need to go check that chest. But yeah, like basically, you'll only start seeing me use ley lines at a certain floor, not because of the speed bonus, because I need to use it to kite. Like that's really its only purpose, and it'll really save my bacon a lot. We're going sideways. I thought that would be a great joke. Like it would seem to make logical sense, but you know they did confirm we're going down. We're going to the basement. Really excited how to attack the same. I can't wait. It's really going to be one of the early jobs I take in after we take in the first 1 or 2, or rather 2 or 3 jobs. I really hope they build in some Easter egg in there. I imagine they will, because every deep dungeon has had an Easter egg. So I imagine that they will have an Easter egg in there. It's just gonna suck. Okay. They all drop chests. Well, not great chests, but I'll take it.
Hope you're doing well, Angelus. Do you have any plans to do the Stranger of Paradise DLC? It was fun watching you play.
Unfortunately not. I appreciate you saying that, Tara, but I didn't even beat the other one. Like, we were doing it on stream, and then I was getting frustrated, and then we kind of moved on. I don't have any plans of it, because I have, like, other variety game planned out, so probably not. But I appreciate you saying that. I had fun doing it. You know what's one game I do have to return to, though? Maybe? I'm not sure if I'll stream it, though. But one game I have to return to is Stray, because I'm no longer rank 1 in the glitchless for PlayStation. My thing was beaten like a few days ago, so I need to actually go back and probably do it at some point. I kind of would like positive traps in addition to bad ones, like casting transformations to chickens. But yeah. We'll see if they make up any changes for that stuff. That would be kind of interesting in my opinion too. I mean, what kind of debuffs, what kind of positive buffs are we gonna get in the future too? Like, are we gonna still have auto sprint? Are we gonna get something different? I mean, I think the sprint, auto sprint was one that could be a little bit of a wild card because that had changed from Palace to Heaven on High. Instead of animal buffs in Heaven on High, there's walks of familiar NPCs who will buff you. But who's gonna walk down there? That's the only problem. Like, you have to think of it. I think the only thing that would make sense is clones. So maybe you have like positive clones this time. What's up there, man? Thanks, I appreciate that, dude. Oh, I messed up my thing. Oops. Guess I can help you there. Wouldn't be surprised if they bring up chimeras again. If they don't have chimeras, I'll be kind of upset. I think chimeras are a staple of defense. You gotta have chimeras. Mimic aggro, new aggro range will be floor wide. They'll just auto aggro. They'll just aggro out of off the top. You're not dead? Okay, not a bad haul for the first 30 floor, the first set of 10, so pretty good. All right, let me sneak in an ad. Let's do a Actually, I only need to do a 1-minute ad, so let's do a 1-minute ad, and I shall BRB. So thank you for watching, guys. 60 seconds, and we'll continue in. I want Pox to be in on. Well, then play Red Mage there, Ben. Duh. Maybe they put that in. I don't know. Maybe they bring it back to OG. They bring it back to OG and you can't do it. And then later introduce it, like introduce it back like 6 months later or something. I do play Red Mage more than I'm willing to admit. What does that mean? Don't let Sig hear it. Oh, whoops. Okay. Welcome back to that ad, guys. Thank you for that. You get one ad. It was a short one. I'm doing a treasure room map party and there's a hoarder in my group. Really? Dang, Biftech. Did you bow to him? Annoying birds. I still have ley lines. Was there anything in 11 like D Dungeon? I know you spend extensive time in Benadeel. Kind of. There was a piece of content that was called Nizal Isle, which was in the Treasure of Autogon expansion, and that was kind of like Deep Dungeon. You go in, there's 100 floors to it. Although for that one, what was really, really nice about Nizal Isle is that you had different objectives. So you had not just kill everything on the floor, but you had kill a specific enemy who was like a discoloration of like the rest of them. You had to kill a mini boss in the floor. Then you had the fun one, which was you had lamps, and these lamps were just objectives. It was like light all the lamps, okay? But then you had one that was light them all at the same time, and then you had the other one which wrecked parties all over the place, was to light them in a specific order. And that was a communication nightmare. Now, if you understood how to communicate it, great, but man, I've seen parties just like time out because of that one puzzle. But what was also great about Nizal was that every 10 floors, you had the option to save the file and then leave. Or you could actually just keep going, which will, of course, you run the risk of your duty timer, but you could just keep going if you happen to go really fast. And you also did have a situation where you would zone into a floor, and it would have absolutely nothing. Like, there was nothing. It was like a free floor, like nothing to kill. You just go to the exit. It had treasure chests and stuff in there, but so it was really nice with the kind of the randomness of that content. And it was used to get relics in treasure. Like, you had to beat that content to get progression to your relic. But it was really nice. Another thing I've been wondering if they would include enemies dealing crit damage in Eureka, or so I'll talk about that a little bit, Alex. Willow was making fun of me earlier for clearing P3 again as Red Mage. It's gonna be a meme now. Why? I'm gonna probably do Red Mage. Well, I have to do Red Mage soon. It's an achievement hunter group. We all have rare titles, but that's a rare. Yeah, that would be the rare. What are you doing on top of the thing? That would be the rarest one. Okay, so Alex, looking at the live letter and Yoshi P doing orthos, it looked like nothing was critting him. But I mean, it's a small sample size. Although I would want to think that, you know, with the amount of time he was doing the content, we probably would have seen one crit. So I don't know. I mean, there could be a couple things that you could chalk up to, like, maybe it wasn't complete at the time, that they didn't have the full version of Eureka Orthos when he was doing it. But it's hard to, like, really make that a confirmation, you know, because it could have just been pure luck that he just didn't get any crits. But yeah, so we'll see. I hope crits are in. I personally like crits. I think it adds a nice flair to the whole, you know, to your whole fighting and everything. It's gonna be a little bit of an adjustment if we don't have crits, but I think what may happen is that there are no crits, then you're probably going to expect to you're probably gonna get trucked really hard, because it'll probably find some middle ground where it's like, okay, well, if you had an X amount of chances of critting, you know, then this would be the damage over a minute or something. Kind of like, almost like how, not really, but kind of how Samurai is now without Kaiten. Like, they just calculate in such a way where it more or less equals out. That means you're gonna get hit pretty hard, if that's the case. You want manageable crits? What do you mean manageable crits? Define a manageable crit. I gotta check all these chests. Hello. You're my next victim. How does it feel? This is the spawn room? Okay. I do miss having Umbral, what's it called? Umbral Soul? That's such a good ability, and that's gonna be like a huge game changer for Black Mage once you have access to that. Having to transpose is so lame because you have to basically go back to you have to go back to hard casting one of your fire blizzards, but having Umbral Soul will be such a game changer. I want content to do, to be fair. All I do is crafting. Dude, I still have to craft my stupid gathering and crafting gear. I have, like, all the materials now. I just need to make it. I've been lazy to do it. But I have, like, other things I need to get settled. IRL. Like, I gotta get a lot of things done before March comes, so... I don't insta-die from 100% because of double auto. It needs to be reactable. I guess. I mean, how I look at it, though, Daraban, it's like... I guess you can try to put yourself in a situation where you just don't die from that, you know what I'm saying? Therefore, it doesn't become a problem. Like, very rarely have I ever really died to, like, a double hit. Outside of me pushing my limits so much that, like, I expected it to happen. But a lot of times I do keep myself in a way where I don't let it happen, or I don't let it burn me. But, you know, that's just how I kind of think about it. That would be a concern because Heaven on High itself had dangerous mobs, and that's without adding crit. But a good idea is maybe a mob in top floors just have a buff that increases crit chance and would be dangerous, but... Now that would be an interesting way to look at it. Maybe that's a debuff. that by default they don't have crit, and then the debuff would be they have a chance to crit. Like, that would be funny. I don't know if that'll work, but that would be interesting for sure. But then, like, I would think if they do that, you think like the rate of crit would be insane. Like, it would be way higher, like every 4, every 3 or something they're critting if you're gonna put something like that, right? Because like, what's blind? Didn't they say blind? Did you guys say blind is like 20% or some stupid high number? Low floor is no crit, higher floor. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that. That seems weird. Again, anything's possible. You know, I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it seems a little weird to do that. This was safety? Okay, I gotta check the other room. Their damage in the last set of floors on auto is just so unhealable sometimes. I hate that in most deep dungeons, like a crit auto attack kills me even so often, even if I run away 30 seconds waiting for this. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it tough. I mean, the whole balance with, you know, your steals and everything adds to the difficulty, but...
Angelus mimic bongo animate 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 Angelus mimic bongo animate
Angelus mimic bongo animate. Necro, thanks for the 7 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well today. I guess the 5th of February is when a lot of people come in with their resubs, so it's really cool to see it. I love it. I know there's like one day out of the year, out of the month, that I just see a whole bunch of resubs come in, and then I guess it's around the beginning of the month, so thanks.
Angelus mimic bongo animate.
She enunciates the words. I like that. She's got to make sure she says that English word real well. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing, dude? Payday just happened? Oh, true! Maybe that's part of it. Okay, that's true. It's too woo. Alex, happy weekend. Hope your weekend was good, dude. Bum, 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 bum. I have no sights. I really need sights. I guess I'm going the other way. I personally always prefer mechanical difficulty over begging auto attacks to catch up, not being able to prevent death. That's fair. Honestly though, Cherub, maybe that's what we see in the new Deep Dungeon, right? I mean, the bosses already are promising in that direction, so maybe we will now see that, you know? And I would love that too. I mean, at least I feel like, in terms of the public viewing of this content, everyone understands that this is hard, right? Even though some of us maybe make it look easy, like once you try it yourself, you'll realize how hard it is. But I think I would love to have to demo like surviving mechanics, like you say, in that type of difficulty. Of course, not so much in the scripted form. I mean, like in a good example is how in Criterion you had some of the regular enemies, but then their mechanics were just very fast. So stuff like that could be fun, you know? Like a nice visual display for people as they're watching. Double steal. Let's see what this, let me just kill this. I'm hoping so, and they sound like that. I want to be punished for doing the mistake, not that being paper. I mean, too, I think to some extent, like, that was how I managed Red Mage, to be fair. Was that I would never let myself dip below a specific HP, because if I did, I know I'm in danger of getting obliterated. And, again, it's a personal thing, like, this is how I view it, and how I prog Red Mage and everything, but if I were to die because of damage, it's because I didn't manage my healing correctly, so that's, to me, is a mistake. That's not a you know, an unlucky type of thing. Like crits, yeah, that could suck. Like there is definitely one scenario where I was on Summoner in 81 plus with HP down, and I got crit by Mimic, which is a clean one-shot. Like I literally did not have the HP to survive a critical hit from a Mimic. But then my thought process is not, you know, oh GG, this is just unfortunate. It's like, okay, well, I just don't deal with them. I steal up for a Mimic if I run into one with HP down, you know, or I respect HP down, and that's how I looked at it though. Tuition. Once tried Black Mage, only tried Black Mage once yesterday. Died at 95, but was surprised how fun it was. Yeah. The management of your instant casting is the key to Black Mage. At least that's how I think of it. So there we go. Oh, I hear something. So if you're good at managing how to deal with Black Mage's, you know, getting the most out of its movement, then you're gonna be in good shape for sure. That's a treasure room. I'm gonna do this. Petri. Ooh. So I probably do a fortune then. A lot of silver chests. If difficulty gets up, they have to reduce the RNG shit. You lose everyone too. I guess. I mean, it's gonna be really weird because from experience, I will for sure say that the Heaven on High RNG is definitely ramped up from Palace RNG, but I don't know if that's how it is on the coding side. I don't know if it's just, you know, the nature of the way they design the content that's how RNG is, or if it is because of the difficulty of enemies, if you know what I'm saying. So, you know, if you're not looking at a number they just tapped in there, then nothing would shift. It would just be the same thing. But I don't know. It's a little bit of a hard one to kind of see what they're gonna do with it. On safety probably. Make my life a little bit easier here. Fire 4 works for me. Fire 2 rather. There's another one, right? I'm using sustain in every mob. Oh, there's not another one. Especially later and I was unable to heal their auto attack damage at all in Reaper, even with Bloodlust. It's so high auto damage, you die in 2 auto attacks, it's sustain, need 20 seconds for that heal. I have like 1 case of unsparing. I guess it also depends on what you pull. Like, for instance, if you're talking Reaper 81 plus, then there are definitely a handful of enemies I can think of off the top of my head that will do that to you, but then my solution is I never pull them. Like Ryujin, Enko, Shinzei. Especially without steel. For how I look at it, you pull them, that's a mistake. Like you just never pull them. And you'll see, like on Black Mage, I won't even touch them. Even with steel, I won't touch them. Black Mage in Eureka is going to be so mobile. Umbral Soul, Innocent, yeah, it's gonna be very good. And I really can't wait to do Black Mage in Eureka. I can't wait. It's just gonna. It's one of the jobs you'll see me go into very quickly. Like my current thought and plan on Eureka in terms of jobs is Red Mage first for the clear, followed by whatever seems to be the community favorite, whether it's a tank or for some reason if it's not a tank, I'll do that. We'll probably focus in on trying to make a guide for it, and then we'll go into like Black Mage third. That's how fast I'm gonna go into Black Mage, because I think it's really gonna do a lot of fun, and I think it's gonna be fun to put it on display. It was not buff Ape and a Dragonkin, which usually seemed easier for me, but they just two-shot me. Could it be a Garula? Was it the patrol? Because that'll two-shot you. And also a Mentega, potentially, but then with a Mentega you would open with, well, and a Garula, you'd open with Arcane Crest because they open with the double hit. Here. Okie dokie. Hey, what's up, Kiambe? I've been trying my hand in Dancer since Jonks, and I've been surprised at the AoE range of some of the attacks that job has, and I accidentally pull too much. Yeah, like, one of the tricks to Dancer Jonks, especially, like, here in Heaven on High, depending on which deep dungeon you're doing, one of the cool things that you can do is that, like, let's say this enemy, let's say there's an enemy in here, you can start your dance here, and then auto-attack it, pull it into this room, and then do it so you avoid the AoE. That's how I would typically manage it, or you pull it into, like, the other hallway, so you can prevent, like, you know, like, you don't want to pull with the dance, because that's very dangerous, unless you knew precisely how far you can go with it. But that's a lot of times what I do. I like to pull them out of the room and then do it. Just Single Mom's two-shot you, maybe because of auto attacks. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm just like thinking from my experience, like nothing outside of the danger ones like really caused that to me on Reaper. I didn't have too much of a problem on Reaper, and that's without steal, you know. Okay, that's a perfect tree. Pop. Pop. Okay. What's up, Air Kaiba? I think level 90 Black Mage has potential in EO, will be interesting to play around with. I think a lot of jobs are going to shift around, like, you know, if you guys are looking at tier lists of other people, obviously not mine because I don't have one, I think you're gonna see a lot of jobs shift around in comparison to, like, its other counterparts. And I think it's gonna be great. Scathe Mage. You know, the one benefit of Black Mage, I can Petri. I can do that Petri play. Ninja with Haisho is going to be so sweet, yeah. Having to actually cast makes me mad in Heaven on High. Having to cast Foul? Yes, having to cast Foul is a very tough adjustment. Absolutely. Because you're so used to it being instant. Yep. I'll use that later. Heaven on High I want to practice on because it's close to how... Yep. Heaven on High, rather Eureka Orthos, is dubbed Heaven on High 2.0 by Yoshipi himself. So it's definitely the best place, and I definitely plan on doing a Red Mage run. Like this, like, so let's say obviously the patch is on a Tuesday. You'll see on the Sunday right before I'm on Red Mage doing Heaven on High. That's the last thing I'm gonna do before EO, guaranteed. Because I know it's the best place I can train. With everything thrown in it. Well, it'll be interesting to see both Paladin and Dark Knight, I feel like. I think those shops will be great. I mean, also XCOG Gunbreaker. Like, there's a lot of tools that the tanks have, and I think if you maximize all their potentials, you can probably get a lot of out of every single tank job, you know? I mean, Warrior is the clear favorite because of the 25-second Blood Weddling, but I'm sure the other classes can figure out a way to keep themselves alive pretty well. I like the theory build and how all jobs might have a skill or two between that'll help them out a lot. I mean, Samurai will have just a ridiculous DPS. And a lot of jobs are going to be more fleshed out, for sure. Let's get this one. Well, the other thing that could happen, Cherub, is if you had HP down. Which would be noticeable. Well, it would be a lot more painful. But I've never seen a variance of damage from enemies of the same type. That never happens. They'll all do more or less the same thing. So Knight just hits so goddamn hard and its mid's very strong. The burst in Dark Knight is certainly interesting, and to see how it will apply in a content like enemy to enemy to enemy might be an interesting and intriguing thing to take a look at, for sure. The problem with me is I don't have very much experience with Dark Knight, but, I mean, I'll get the experience. But I don't have the experience off the bat, because I've never really seen Dark Knight at 90 at all. Gunbreaker with AoE damage, yeah. I didn't get it. What about Gunbreaker though? Managing to get 3 gauges per minute, double down, and Gnashing Fang will have a high chance of being misaligned between enemy and enemy. I think, I mean, yeah, again, that's another job that I'm not gonna have too good of an experience on, but it'll work out. Can't wait to one-shot enemies with Namakiri. I can't wait to learn 90 rotations. Like, the only 90 rotations I have is Black Mage and theoretically Warrior. I have Gunbreaker at 90 on my other character, but I didn't really do much with that at all. What is it? It's Garuda Day, apparently. Who wants a Garuda? Because I picked up 4 of them. Technically Sage, but you know what was my problem with Sage? Is I did some dungeons at I did some dungeons as Sage, but I never used that laser beam. I kept forgetting the laser beam was a thing, so I kept not using it. So it was a little awkward. Surprised that Red Mage isn't 90. Well, it's actually a little bit of an interesting thought there, because the main reason it's not at 90 is because I had already known that if a deep dungeon was showing up, I was doing Red Mage. So my thought process was, I'm gonna level Red Mage in the next deep dungeon, so there was no point in me pushing it to 90. Now, you would think, okay, well I can train and like learn the 90 kit, but yeah, that was pretty much my thought process there. Because, like, if I'm there for a long time, I'm gonna get to 90 on Red Mage in EO, you know? And that's one reason why a lot of my jobs are at 90, because I'm just gonna probably spam them in EO, you know, once it comes out. So there was no reason for me to really level them. And that's another reason why I didn't do much in the Fates. Like, my Fates are not great. Like, I was trying to cap out the Fates, but I don't think I got them close. But it was just like, I'm gonna level this later. Like, why am I gonna do this now? So I didn't really push it. Red Mage will be strong as long as the dungeon stays fair and not 100 casters. I'm super excited for day 1 EO, but I am even more excited to optimize speedruns once they're done clearing. It's super exciting. Yeah, and you guys might be pioneering the speedrun category, honestly. No, you have to be 81. You have to be 81, but it'll cap you up to 90. But what Jonks was implying was that because I had such an interest in Red Mage, and I'm taking it in Orthos, that I would have put more time into Red Mage, but it's kind of the opposite. I'm waiting on Red Mage, so then I could put time in it in Eureka Orthos. Because that's the game plan. Okay, steal. Ah! You know, it's tempting. Oh, I should have kept my thing up too. Rip. I do like the disabled camera pivot. More so here in Heaven on High. I always had to change my angles when I was running around the walls, but now I just literally don't have to do that anymore. Kinda nice. Okay, we gotta keep the gauge going. It's very smooth. Like, I can run all the way down to the exit without touching my camera once. It's really nice. It makes me think, you know what this makes me think of? I always look back at this, because it was one of the first times I saw that, when I played F-Zero. And, like, you played F-Zero in a specific way, you know, always, like the car in the back, you were always, like, you know, from the tail looking forward. And then when you beat the game and you went to credits, they would have all these cool angles of your car driving and, you know, doing a victory lap. And that's what it made me think of, like, when you do this. And, like, for you guys, it's just, like, you know, strafing. It's just typical strafing, but that's not how I don't have strafing. I literally disabled strafing. So I don't see that very often. A lot of times you see, like, the camera turning when I make turns like that. But kind of a nice visual. If we test some really nice, really big AoEs at 90, gonna be cautious. Oh, it's fine. I've had to deal with White Mage and Dancer. Couldn't be any worse than that. And Summoner. Summoner having to watch the pulls on Summoner. Wait. Here. Hold. No strength and no steel for the boss? Oh no, not for the fart cloud! Where's the... Ugh. Of course, what's the thing I don't have? Raising. When do I ever have raising in this game? Especially when it comes to Heaven on High. Is it gonna be Nightmare? It'll be fun having effects on, that's for sure. When I play Summoner, I'll have all the effects on, you get to see all the lovely animations. A prize will be really good for kiting. Yeah, emergency kiting. Super, super good. I'll probably not use it as much. I think what I'll try to do is, like, kind of handle it like a Black Mage thing. Well, I don't use it as much. Because I want to kind of optimize more of the regular damage, but we shall see. That could really be a good savior for keeping me alive. Ah! Sorry, Ino-chan. I have failed you today. Two shields would be nice. Two shields is gonna be nice, that's for sure. Arcane Crest heal will be helpful on top of Sustain. Yes, having that regen finally will be really nice too. And it'll be like... That works like Dark Knight, right? Where like, if it breaks you get the regen kind of thing. You're gonna break it so much, like that's not even gonna be a problem. That'll be so easy to break on Reaper. You get so much use out of it, because like every pull you just open with it, you get the regen right off the bat. Well, you probably want to, although maybe it'll be ideal to maybe pop it. Well, nah, you want to open with it. I think no matter what, you want to open with it, because then you'll have it again later in the fight. You don't want to delay it, otherwise you won't have like two in a fight. So you open with it, pull, and then you'll probably have one later. Yeah, it'll do it easy. So that'll be fun. But you have to probably like optimize your bloodbath a little bit more. Because Like you read like I always say to use Bloodbath later in the rotation. Like you don't want to open with Bloodbath because you want to take damage first so you can make it all back. But I think even more so on Reaper because you want to get the heals out first and then like really delay the Bloodbath. So it might make up for a lot of incoming damage in general between the two regions. Soul So, but doesn't Soul So like you have to stand there and use it? So that might be a little bit of a charge up depending on the situation. I guess you can charge it up if you're waiting for something to move. I don't know if you want to use it every single time. Kind of depends, I guess. Yeah, there's so much mechanics now with like the jobs. Oh, it'll be so much fun. Oh, it's instant out of combat. Oh, it's slow in combat. Okay. Okay, that's right. Okay. Yeah, these are things I need to learn. My Reaper, I think, is what, 80 something? I don't think I took it past like Garlean Express. Oh, I need to do the Omicrons. Oops. Where's my Reaper? 84, yeah. So, see, like, I don't have very many 90 jobs. Like, Machinist was 90 because of, like, all the GDQ stuff. Black Mage, because I leveled it. Summoner, Scholar... Because I did this for Fates. I did Summoner for Fates. And then Dragoon because of PvP. And Warrior. But all my other jobs are not... They're not 90. Okay, let me do a 2-minute ad. So for those seeing ads, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for watching. I'll catch up with you once the ad's finished. Alright, guys? So BRB. In the meantime, we shall continue. Let me see what Cherub said, though. I feel like often I can't even catch up with Bloodbath. I need Bloodbath sustaining with it. Yeah. Alright, let's go in. Boom. Alright, let me see if I can find my my long lost raising. Actually, let's do the affluence, huh? This would be a good spot. Good enough. Summoner thrives in downtime, so it's insane in deep dungeon. Not gonna die. Okay. Welcome back to the ad, guys. Appreciate that. Samurai damage in EO is gonna be disgusting. I think Summoner says sneakiest bear. I think Summoner and Warrior are both gonna be top tier, especially with Warrior's buff Shake. Being the one that does 9 million HP. Well, that doesn't do that anymore. Have I played any Nier games? I played Nier Replicant, the new one. That's where this song is from. Hey, got you. Finally got Necromancer 2 nights ago. Oh, we got another one in the club. Let's go. Hey, I'm glad they helped. And thank you for sharing that with us here in chat. I appreciate that. Welcome. You are the second one today to have Necromancer. Or to at least celebrate it, so nice. More people. More people to the club. Happens every day. Aw, Wallen! Gotta be careful when Wallen's around. He's just gonna snipe out all the new Necromancers. Oh, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks Wallen for gifting yet another new Necromancer. You know, Wallen has done gifted subs like for other stuff, but like you see he does snipe a lot of the new clears, and like just look at that number, that's crazy. Like maybe give or take 50 or something. Thinking like 250, 275 that are new clears ever since. That's outstanding, you know? Like a nice little like a cool number to actually keep track on, so yeah, see? Hell yeah. So it's kind of insane when you think of it in that mindset. Like wow, we've had that much like come in and celebrate in chat. Yeah, what is the job that you did, Aga? Come here. Machinists! The classic. Man, no one does it on Red Mage anymore. It feels bad. Maybe one day it'll come back. No, Red Mage is the OG. But it's mostly Machinist nowadays, so to be good. There you go. That's a strength, I'll go this way. Machinist Buzz too enticing. I mean, it does get better and better. But it certainly wouldn't theoretically be the OG though. The OG would be Red Mage. That's just facts, right? But certainly the popular one is, you know, you can't argue with Machinists. You're not the biggest fan of Machinists? That's fair. I mean, not everyone will be, and that's why I always push that idea, like, look, you know, you don't have to do Machinists. All the other jobs are really good. You don't have to feel like you're forced into that job, and man, have we seen that with lots of people. Lots of people are like, you know what, I want to do it on this job. And maybe it sounds stubborn, but honestly, if it means it's more fun for you, then that's what's more fun. You died in 93, oh, Braggy's so close, dude. Like another Machinist after trying Reaper Summoner Warrior for a year. Machinist is good. It's really tough to really argue that. When you weren't really planning on it, well, the training helped out, that's for sure. The training helped out. Really good one, anyone said? Nice. You know, that's where I think you really start to appreciate it. How, even if you take another job in, it's not like you're wasting your time trying, you know, shifting away to like a different job. Because it carries over, the experience carries over, and it's so good that it does. The dead mimic. Sweats on Astro, I know, good old Astro. Ouch. I mean, people who first time in healer, I commend those folks. Yeah, I mean, but man, like, if you're talking about cumulative experience, Jonks, okay, it takes them so long to get the healer, but they're gonna smash all the other jobs like so much faster, right? Whereas I think if you go the other way around, you might end up having like a similar amount of time. But you're gathering that experience in that way, and I think it's so cool. Oh, it wasn't really close. Had 0 Serenities left. Same way I did. Oh, the Serenity issue. Gotcha. That's a tough one. You know, I fear for the days when I have no Serenity. Like, it's just, I'm terrified because the game could give you something that's it, the run's over. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's a good job. I mean, it really is a good, balanced job. I mean, you know, there is a definite reason why it was the first that people tried to clear on. You know, it does a good job. It's just, I think other jobs for sure benefit off of having the knowledge that you can utilize and the experience. And that's where it's a... These guys are facing... What the hell? that's where it's gonna be very interesting in the new deep dungeon. Because because a lot of you guys, almost all of you guys, have entered a deep dungeon where you can look up something. You can look up the guides, you can look up the information, you can look up POVs. But you can't do that for like the first, 2 weeks, 1 month. There's nothing to look up. And so that might lead into how jobs will perform initially. I mean, I do think it's great that people are going to try to go like Reaper and Summoner and Machinist and some of those popular jobs off the bat, but there has to be a little bit of that separation where you're going to work in content that you just don't have knowledge in. Something can blow you up, you have no idea. But, whatever you prefer, do it. Maybe I'm wrong. The jobs I have the most interest for in EO are Black Mage Samurai and the tanks. Good choices. I'm attempting to get Necromancer with Reaper at the moment. Wolfie, have fun! I really like the Reaper run a lot. Like, I was a big fan of the Reaper run, so I think you'll have a good time in there if you like the job. Healer's interesting, but the damage you do makes timing super difficult if you spend so much time healing yourself, MP running low on each enemy. I would say when I was doing my healer runs, I never had an issue with MP except on bosses. On enemy pulls, never had a problem with MP except with no abilities. No abilities was bad. Like, no abilities was freaking trash for healers. Because you had no way of getting MP back, but generally speaking, I never had an MP problem for enemy pulls. Never once. It's just the bosses that sometimes had a problem, but even on, like, I'm gonna be taking White Mage in this week in Palace. But I think there's kind of ways you can kind of manage it in a way. And I remember there were times when I would get a little conscious about it and kind of just do a little less healing, but generally speaking, it's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, White Mage was one that, it's because I haven't done White Mage in this expansion at all. And not because I was avoiding it, it's just the circumstance didn't present itself, but now I want to get it in before Yo comes in. So you're gonna probably see it Thursday, Sunday this week. So Thursday will be the setup, and then Sunday will be the clear attempts, because we have our collab with Finn on Tuesday, so... Yeah. And like, the power, right? The raw power that it has. Like, it has a lot of good DPS. Have I tried Dragoon? Dragoon in Deep Dungeon? I have in EO for both. Palace I didn't clear. I died because I was dumb. I got to 193, but for Heaven on High, it was... I cleared one time, and then I died, I think, on like 96 or something, but it's really good. I do like Dragoon a lot for melee, especially now in Endwalker. I think it's a really good... It flows very nice. I'm gonna take this. Finn did that stupid no-run challenge run today. I mean, he cleared. So, But I think Gage Chunks have a good process now, so working on that. Okay. Yeah, let's go, dude. Alrighty. Yeah, I picked up 5 Garudas today. And here's number 6. Just kidding. Tried to manifest. Yeah, he walked all the way. He is a mad lad. 16 Highballer Garuda. Doesn't she get her arm ripped off, or who? Like, does she get her arm ripped off, or does Aoife get his arm ripped off? I forgot. I mean, you don't die in Warrior, right? I mean, Warrior's kind of just like, you just don't die, and you can eat AoEs. Well, some AoEs. If you're ready for it, anyway. Okay, well... Yeah, the trailer. The 16 trailer. Oh, you forget someone blasted off, okay. I know someone got their arm blasted off by Garuda. Or rather, in that Garuda fight. It was Ansel, I was just here earlier. Today in Ansel, I gotta say, chat was pretty busy. Like, a lot of people were very talky in PvP chat today. Like, actual conversations of like, oh great. I'm gonna take that surrender, thank you very much. I'm gonna go here. Why didn't I get the... Oh, because I didn't surecast. Oh, that's right. A lot of angry people today in Onsel. What is this? I don't remember. Let's pull this one. That's why Warrior proudly wears the crown in EO and it hasn't released yet. We'll see. I mean, I think a lot of us agree that, like, Warrior will be probably a very, very fantastic choice when it comes to EO, but we could be surprised. A lot of us could be surprised. And it's fun. You know what's been fun, too, about doing all these jobs on stream and you guys watching them? I think sometimes, like, at least from what I've seen with the community, and how people fall into, like, jobs and all that stuff. I mean, I could do my best to like, advertise the job and say, oh, this is such a good job, you guys should try this job. I think it's the best one there. I mean, I think some of you will probably believe me, but then it really will come down to its performance. Like, no matter what it is. So I can't, like, randomly convince you guys that, like, you know, Astro is the best job. Like, you're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, you know? So I think what will happen is, over the first couple weeks, we're going to see this kind of organic discovery of what job will end up being the ideal one, you know? Like, I'll have some influence. I'm sure, like, Finn and all the other guys will have some influence, but I think it'll be a more of a community thing rather than a certain person, like, pushing that thing, you know? Beat 70 for the first time says, hey, let's go. That's fast? Wait, was that an hour already? That's fast, let's go. Congratulations. Can I get a raising? That'd be great. Can't wait for someone to randomly clear a Black Mage for day 1. Well, there are a couple that are going Black Mage. I know of at least 2 or 3 that are going Black Mage. And Kinar is going Dancer. What's up, Kinar? Like, you do have a lot of people having a nice spread on the jobs. I've heard a couple melee, obviously we have a couple healers, I've heard Dancer, I've heard some machinists, I know of some Black Mages, I know of some Dragoons. Tanks are gonna probably be the one that stands out, but it's gonna be... I love how there is so many people picking so many different jobs. Like, we're not all landing on one job. That's kind of the way it should be, right? Do the one you think is the best, because you just don't know. Good Ninja! Man, if I was more knowledgeable of 90 Ninja, I'd probably think about it because of what it can do, but I don't know what 90 Ninja can do, so... Bard will be interesting. Bard will be interesting. Sage, I can totally see a lot of Sages, and I think Sage might be a top, probably a good pick for healer. I'll be going melee, not sure if Monk would be for... Monk would be interesting. Monk would be fascinating. Pain, 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 pain. I love that Aura's going Astro. Is that confirmed? I know he was kind of talking about it, but is that confirmed? He will in fact do Astro. And any Vikings will probably feel the best compared to missing skills. Excited to... I can't wait for Black Mage. I'm not taking it first. My main thought for the first player is not tank or DPS, but rather it has an interrupt. That's fair. If it still follows the same kind of you know rules of that, the mimics can be interrupted and stuff. Who knows? I mean, I think if mimics are you actually can't interrupt mimics in the beginning, that might, I don't know. I wonder if that'll change people's decisions. You know, that'll definitely make it a lot harder for lots of jobs. Might just go Dark Knight since it's basically a melee at 90 anyway. I'm gonna try Reaper and Summoner for the new one. I love it. Here. Hey, Daximo, thanks for Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Thank you so much. No samurai lovers? You feel left out? Currently, I know there are a couple of guys talking about how good samurai could be. Potentially. Hello? Oh, I'm not in Fire 4. Whoops, my bad. That's on me. My first deep dungeon clears were on Paladin. So maybe go with that for Raggy. The new Paladin's gotta be really nice, you know? Gotta be really nice with the new Paladin. That's true. That's true, Alex. Just made it to 130. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't destroy my red. Well, just don't look at him. Just don't look at him eye to eye and you're good. You're good to go. Like how mimics go from unthreatening to 10 floors later, like incredibly dangerous. In 51, they're bad. They're really bad in 51+. Really bad in 51+. They ramp up big time. Dancer is my PvP main, but I've never taken it to Deep Dungeon because of the Dancer AoE. Well, there's a lot, like I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of ways to manage the Dancer AoE that it doesn't become a problem. You've got to be a little extra careful, but it is very doable to not actually have that burn you. And I never had the dancer dance burn me, honestly. Servant. Yeah. It cannot go through walls, so that's one of the things you want to do. Walls are definitely your friend with Dancer. I'm leaning towards Warrior, says Kianbe, but I'm thinking I'm going Ninja also at some point early on. Holy Spirit heals and 4 heals per minute with Confiteor, Blade combo. That sounds great, man. I do feel like my knowledge on 90 jobs is obviously limited because I haven't taken them. But I feel like once I start taking them, I might get an appreciation for other jobs way more than kind of what it says on paper. You know what I mean? We shall see. Managing the Dancer range isn't too... Isn't too hard. Use walls, stay in the hallway. Yep, exactly. Hey, you know, it's like it's a process you learn. Yeah, you can like dance here and get only like a portion of the room. Tricks to the trade. Blight. Where's my raising? God damn it, you're gonna aggro, aren't you? So it becomes quite nice because you can pre-dance, auto the enemy when nearly completes, so for that mini damage. I'm considering taking it to EO purely because I at least know I can perform well. How's Black Mage and Palace? It's rough, but it's not terrible. It's just it takes a while to figure out how to best how to get the most out of Black Mage in Palace, because you don't have that much movement in Palace. Monk probably stays almost the same, besides more damage 6-sided surf kiting. Well, I think its rotation is better fleshed out, and I think you get, like, faster, right? I think it's just better fleshed out, and... oh, I don't have the abilities. Oh, I don't transpose. With Dancer, kiting made me so wary of traps. Hug them walls. I'm not a fan of Machinist 90. Okay. Just jumped into the silent chat while popping a rezo. Is this true? Is this the true Palace the Dead experience? I mean, you certainly created quite the issue, though. Very nice, we could have a list of song names. Oh, very nice of them. Well, bless the person who put them in there. The Monk is pretty much like 70, but with some really... Really? Oh, maybe I won't like it. I didn't like Monk at 70 at all. I didn't like it at 60 either, but, you know. Well, we're getting back into Engage tomorrow. I am in chapter, I think, 14. We're gonna push a little bit story, a little bit the paralogs, etc. 90 Machinists on single target is the same as 60. Yeah. Do you plan to take back first place in Stray? Plan? I don't plan to, but more the correct answer to that question, Seeker, is that I'd like to. But time does not afford me right now. So I'd like to. It may not be a stream thing though, I might do it off stream. If I have time. Like, time is just time sucks. I think if I'm gonna try to do it, I have to do it in the month of February, and they have so many things in February, so it's gonna suck, you know? But it is what it is. I need you to move a little bit more. That's perfect. Am I in ley lines? Good. Lin Paralog kick your butt. There was an article I shared with JCN earlier today. How the Lin Paralog apparently was permadeathing their entire party. Lin was not bad. Ike's was bad. Like for me, Ike's was really tough. It was like the first one where I had to just bum rush the boss, or I was gonna just die. I didn't have the proper units out there, to be fair. Uh-oh. Give me the thing! Good. Didn't drop Ino-chan, bless. You gonna revisit Stray post-EO? I'd like the idea, Kinara, that I was sitting rank 1, so to not sit rank 1 right now is kind of... It's kind of eating at me. And I felt like I could have gone faster, but it was one of those things where, well, I'm rank 1, I mean, if no one's gonna beat me, why am I gonna bother going faster kind of thing? You know, it's like, oh, well. But then also it was two things, right? Like, not only was it, why would I go faster, but what if I went faster and I got beaten anyway, right? What if I spent another, like, 3 weeks trying to get faster for, like, 30 seconds when now the world record is 1 minute faster than me? So, I was just gonna wait till someone to beat it. Because I think I was a minute faster than the who was previously ranked 2. So I'm like, that's a lot of time. So. Not really good ley lines or whatever. That's a fun problem with speedrunning. Yeah, competition. But I was sitting pretty for, man, when did we do Stray? The last time I played Stray was it November? I think. Something like maybe like October, November. Maybe like October. And it got beaten 5 months later. So it took a while. I think some of the guys got motivated because of GDQ. Because 2 of the guys that were like sitting ranked, that was sitting top 5 were the ones that are pushing. So JP, there was a JP runner that was sitting rank 1, I beat him, and then he's the one that beat me. And then there's another NA runner who was the commentator for Stray and GDQ, and he pushed his time up, and he's only like 20 seconds behind me now, like 4 seconds behind. It was like really close. So Retro, hey, thanks to Tier 1. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Really means a lot. So thank you for keeping the content flowing with those subs. I appreciate that. Oh, did I get the speedrun? Wasn't even trying. Only game I tried speedrun is Resident Evil 2 remake, but the top player is not just too good. That's why you get better. Yeah, it was nice with Stray because I felt it was my very, like, I would say the first one that I felt like really happy with. Like I speedrun Stranger Paradise, but that got weird, and then with the expansions it gets really weird. So I mean that was fun to do, but Stray felt like I was really competitive with that. You know, I was actually staying on top of the boards and everything. But hey, Seto, thanks to Prime Gaming. Wanted to say thanks to the content. Discovered you earlier this week and been watching the VODs. Hey, well, thank you for passing on the live stream, and thank you for consuming the videos. We actually and like viewers like you, Retro, we actually just hit 8,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we're not even in EO. And this past month has been a little insane with YouTube, just like relatively speaking. Like it's been popping. Well, probably because of GDQ helped a little bit, but it's been getting like relatively busy for like the fact that we haven't even stepped into EO yet. You know, like EO is still a month away, and people are like getting into this content more and more. Maybe because it is getting hyped out, but the new one's coming in. People are getting themselves ready. People are warming themselves up. But yeah, I do appreciate it. They're almost at 10K. It's been a long time with that channel. It's nice to see the consistency there. So you got me started POTD solo run yesterday. Currently starting nice yesterday. Okay, and that's what I love too. This content's old, Retro, but you're looking at it like it's fresh. It's fresh meat for you. Brand new stuff. Never done it before. You're looking at it through like, you know, like, oh, this is the cool new thing to do. That's how it is. That's just how it goes. So I hope you have fun. Gunbreaker's good. I just recently did Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker was very nice to me. And now I could actually, like, you know, put it in like my own personal list if you want. And it's pretty up there with the 4 tanks. It'll definitely treat you well. Just Behemoth is tough, but definitely a lot easier than it had been in Shadowring, which is really nice. So, a 1 point X player only done Palace and group sets on now. Yeah, that shit's boring. It's more fun solo. Seto, I've got my first Gunbreaker solo Heaven on High sitting at floor 81. I'm terrified because I barely made it through. Hey, you know, it's like new floor, new you kind of thing. Yeah, like you suffered through 71, but let me tell you, when it comes to Heaven on High prog, that is tremendous. Once you finally get through the 71 to 80, you're gonna see, okay, you wipe somewhere in 81, whatever. You die like 81 to Chimeras, okay, whatever. You go back in, you probably get right back to 81. When probably previously before you were struggling getting through 71, that's when you see the prog. And that's when I feel like it starts to sink in that you're really getting better. Because you'll see that you're consistently getting to higher floors. So just take that as the win. You die. It's fine. It's just learning experience. How does it feel being the coolest that streams deep? I'm trying. We got some friendos coming in, dude. You got a lot of cool people that streams Deep Dungeon nowadays, and it's really incredible to see it. So, all right, let me take a small break here. Let's play a song. Good song. I'll take a small break here for restroom. We'll do 2 minutes, and then we'll come back. So thank you for watching, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll come back. Alright. Guy named Alex, I'm gonna read your message, but I'm gonna wait for this ad to finish and I will respond. Oh no! Oh, I messed up. Oh, hold on, I need to fix my OBS. Because I moved my thingy, so I don't know what the hell you're what. Oops. Where is it? It's over here. It's moved! Okay, let me move it down. My bad. You didn't see how much ads we had left over. Okay. Let me just get rid of this. I don't know if someone in chat just answered you, but I will read your message, Alex. My head just got itchy all of a sudden. Okay. I have to look it in. Oh my god, you spammed my thing. I have to look it in, Jason. So I will get back to you. Because I basically have only listened to what I've heard right now. So I'm sure as I progress more into the game, I'll hear more stuff, you know what I'm saying? So that's something I'll get into, but cool. I'm glad you were able to bust them out really fast. Holy crap. Let me catch up in chat and then we'll step inside. You're actually the reason... So Zelda said, you're actually the reason I decided to go in solo. I've almost cleared Pewtity Duo Ring, lost to one, because of Mimic Room, but your videos have made me decide to do it myself and not rely on others to clear. You know, Zelda, if you're listening, for a duo run, a lot of times we do say that a duo is really, really nice for a solo practice. Because if you're in a 4-man and a 3-man, that feels like you're a little bit overpowered, like enemies will drop really fast. For a duo, a lot of the rules that we apply to, like, okay, don't pull this, be careful with this one, you know, you want to open up with, like, you know, with your healing, stuff like that. Like, you still do the same strategy in a duo. Because you have the insurance of someone, like, raising you or, like, picking you up in case something goes really bad. But you still make this very similar decisions from the duo to the solo. So at least you had some of that, you know, experience somehow. But yeah, I mean, of course, going without the person is a big difference. But yeah, it does help you for the run. So hopefully it does apply when you have been going in solo. I have not even done Goop Deep Dungeon other than people leveling jobs. You know, it's funny. Like, I think there's like a subset of individuals who basically have never really done deep dungeon with people, and that's the reason why deep dungeon, both of them had that kind of. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a bad reputation, but you know, go to like a general community and ask them about deep dungeon. If they don't know about solo, they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's boring." You know, that's usually the common criticism of the deep dungeon. They're like, "That's boring." Just just spamming 51 to 60 is like, you know, that stuff is like, it's not even fun. Like, yeah, I agree with you. It's not really that fun. But when you get up to the higher floors, that's where the challenge is. Like, you have to work towards the challenge, and then you get to see why it's fun, how it's fun, and all that stuff. What I like about solo is I can continue whenever. Yep. Big plus, Cherub, with that solo thing is that you're doing a challenge that is very satisfying, and you don't gotta wait for people. Has anyone had an issue with fixed party impunity randomly desyncing? One member was stuck back at 41. That only happens if... oh, I see what Biftech said. I don't know, the only time I heard that is if people disconnect out of it, but not like if there was no problems. I haven't heard too much of it, Alex. I'll keep an eye on it in case anyone else mentions it, but yeah, I haven't heard that too much. Maybe learn the hard way to never open a gold chest in 90+ when we have something aggroed. Oh yeah. Rip the prog. Yeah, it sucks, because you can't... I mean, you have to dump the person, right? Stinks. I did one time with FC, Heaven on High impunity with different people. No one listened, they triggered all the traps and these files for no reason. That was any fun at all. You know, I laugh at this. I'll answer this for Fraggies, and then we'll step inside. Actually, let me see Genties first. Just finished 116 POTD and have to say, just getting to play in this map makes the climb so much worth it. It is a beautiful map, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so, you know, Faggy, I always laugh at this scenario. I think any of you guys who've done Deep Dungeon solo for a good amount of time, and you've probably taken in friends, or you've taken in groups or something, it's such a funny perspective how your friends who've never really done Deep Dungeon will just be like, la 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 la, like, okay, this is just, you know, casual content, blah blah blah. But meanwhile, you who have the experience in solo, you're probably ripping your hair out. You're probably really, like, in like super paranoid mode. You might look like really like a crazy person to your group, because you're like, okay, touch the walls, don't touch the trap. Okay, don't touch that thing. Okay, like, no one touch this. I'll touch it. Like, don't touch the palms. I'll do it. You sound like a freaking crazy person. It's so hilarious. Like, when I do it in groups, I basically predict, like, if someone's going in front of me, I'm like predicting how he's gonna die. It's like a Final Destination movie. It's like, okay, well, if he goes this way, he's probably gonna die to this thing, so I better make sure he's alive, like, in the next 5 seconds. That's like me, like, every time. Like, oh, Chimera, okay, I think 2 of my guys are dying. Let me just hang back, wait for them to die. I can clean up the mess. Like, that's how I think when I'm bringing in, like, randoms into Deep Dungeon, you know? I just basically assume they're all gonna die and just, like, figure it out later. Does applying a steam palm give you the... No, it's a single use, so only you get it for the steal. So one person applies to it. Hug the walls! Jesus. Let the friend play healer just in case. They either use Sage Dash to me, dragging themselves across all the landmines. Both. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Gotten... Yeah, first Griffin, like, he's gonna do circulating when he pulled, no one listened, 3 people dead on free fall. I had a group run in 111 to 119 that tank mega pulled everything, and the slimes killed 3 of them. Oh yeah, I did that one time too. I had my friends like aggro, like witching, like hit a luring trap with like multiple slimes. I just went in the other direction. I'm like, yeah, I'll just wait for you guys to die and I'll come back later. What's up, Dan J? You are the necro guy. You can go raise this again. I ran once as a group and had a friend who always rushed to open chests. He hit a luring 160+ and we all watched him die. He learned the hard way to let me open chests. Yeah, you just teach them the hard way. I mean, that's how you learn how to do Deep Dungeon, so may as well, like, make them learn how to do Deep Dungeon that way, right? Let's go, I guess. Oh, I love that. That's gonna be no different in EO, man. It's probably gonna even be more exponential, because more and more people are gonna do it. So you're gonna see that even more, that you're gonna run into, like, people are gonna think you're crazy with how careful you are at Deep Dungeon. It's like, I've seen things, you don't understand. Just listen to me. That was a little risky. Oh, I don't have. Oh my god, I can't cast on Black Mage. Feels bad. You're not dead. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna use this one. So these floors, how do you deal with bone stacks as a non-tank? You either just kill them right away. Well, yeah, you can just kill them and just let it drop off. The bone stacks are not going to be, they're not gonna last very long. So I'll pull the Kaminari who's gonna do it. I could have opened with a potion as well, but basically I'm just gonna kill it before it gets dangerous. And then you just let it drop and then the next pool comes in. So it's not too bad at all. Like, actually those are the enemies you want to fight, because they're not gonna do too much of a danger. Also, they are sound, so I could just not pull them either. Because I can get around them due to their aggro. Yeah, no, for a DPS, I use potions here too. I'm not even gonna bother. Like, they hit Livid too hard. Oh, I shouldn't have popped it there, though. Yeah, these are sound, so I can get around them, but I'd rather fight these over the praying mantis dudes, because they do a DOT, and they're worse to fight. But they are all sound. Fortunate. The beauty of letting aggro types yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to quickly log into my memory, like, what is what and how they aggro. Like, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna just assume everything is like procs, and I'm gonna try to run behind them all and see what happens. You can't even draw assumptions. Like, like, for instance, Heaven on High apes are sight, and you were already, like, you know, PTSD from apes and Palace of the Dead, which are sound, rather proximity. So you have to make, you just can't assume anything. Not out of here yet. May not be out of here after this one. Hey Zayshira, how you doing? Alright, now I'm out of here. HoH potions are also easy to farm, more abundant, so I use them on cooldown. Yeah, they're much easier to farm. Although Palace, sometimes you can kind of get a good amount, depending on how it goes, but it is a lot easier to farm in Heaven on High. And I imagine EO will be similar, but we don't know until we get there. Junie, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Or Monday, whichever applies. You just craft your own potions. Well, the sustaining potions and the Empyrean potions are the ones you have to farm inside. So those are the ones you want to you have to farm. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be prepping some hyper potions beforehand. I'm gonna prep some hyper potions. Potion here. Gonna shield. Blocks the dot. I still have it on too. The 30-second Empyrean potion though is gonna be really nice for something like Black Mage. I have to kind of adjust my brain to it though, because I'm certainly not used to it, but it's really gonna be nice in this job. Because I did Necro after Lone Hero, I'll be cautious even on patrol speed. Yeah, oh yeah, no. I think you'll see different people with different fears when it comes to the new one. Still quite tired. Woke up at 3 AM and enjoying breakfast now. Oh, cool. Hey, going well so far. No complaints. Everything's been normal outside of the raising, but I guess that's also normal. So okay, I'm gonna conceal it. The only thing with hyper potions is getting Lunater Blossom is a pain. Could just do them. Could just buy them on the board. Well, there's you can probably do a retainer, right? Probably. I was wondering if they not just merge potions because the backstabs. I wonder. I would really like a universal one. But yeah, we'll see if they decide to do that, or they put it in like an in-duty kind of currency thing. But I did wonder that too. I think that'll be a nice quality of life. But if that's the case, then I'm gonna be well ahead on Empyrean because I have 223 for Empyrean. Oh, I need to get more. I forgot. Someone remind me. Once we finish this one, then I have to go get potions. I might look at it though, but I might forget before going in. Oh wait, I concealed it. Retainer can get 15 per trip. I already used my retainer and yeah. That's how I got a lot of materials for crafting stuff. Is that like you just sent them on all day, and then all of a sudden when you're ready to craft, it's like it's just there. Kind of nice. I keep wishing sustaining potions were duty action, that would be amazing. Who knows? I mean, I think that's something you don't see, like you won't see in EO, because you would have seen it already when Yoshi was doing the content. But, I don't know, maybe the combined is a thing? I don't know. Oh, haste on Black Mage, right. Haste on Black Mage is a beautiful thing. It's like I'm playing normal Black Mage with haste on. I like that a lot. Might have to go back now, I'm not sure. Oh! Free time. I'll go back after this one. See that? Sad that your SP is fixed. You love to try to, yeah. I mean, I'm a fast black mage like in regular content. Oh wait, the steel. Oh, the exit's here. Okay, then let me continue. I thought this. I had to go back to get the steel. I can get the steel when I go to the exit. Wonder how many quality of life updates. Oops. We'll be getting because that's one thing I wonder too. Flower. I feel like there will be. I think you'll get some changes in Deep Dungeon from the old ones because of that. And they did a couple of the changes already, but the major changes are gonna come. But I don't know what they could be. But my gut feeling feels like they'll do something with the older ones. Hopefully not to make it easier, but just to make it a better experience. You know what I'm saying? And I know save files were asked, but we're not going to see save files till maybe the 4th Deep Dungeon. But that is something that had been asked about. But, you know, there might be other things that could be present that could be added in. Well, I do feel like, I mean, this is something of a PSA that I'll make to you guys, and something I will do in Discord. I am planning an everyone tag in Discord. You know, I keep those very limited, so I like giving you guys a warning about it. That's how important it is for me to make sure that, you know, if I want your attention, I want your attention for something good. But I feel like if we handle the community, if the community handles the release of EO very well, just a good vibe, even with the world race, with whoever's gonna try to go for world racing, it might really be a good positive look on what Deep Dungeon is and how interested people are doing it. Because they did say that they brought it back due to popular interest into it, right? So I think if we can keep that going, and we can really showcase that the community is great for this thing, I think we might have it gives them a bit more incentive to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? But that's gonna be up to you guys too. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm obviously only one person, and Team Solo is only a man of 16 gamers. But I think if you guys are also gonna be cool with it, just show that you like the content. That'll be really good too. Ow, I should potion. I have damage down. Save file, yeah, more save files for Deep Dungeon will maybe come in the future. I'm excited for the new Deep Dungeon and to dive deeper into the older ones, yep. I really hope they change it so you can continue after DC. That I don't think so. I don't know how they're gonna fix that, but I know they should know about it, but I don't know how they're gonna fix that. Do people want VOD streams or to keep them more secret? For the launch, do people want VOD streams? So, here's what I'll say, okay? This is just, it's a little bit coming off of how the world race was handled for Omega Protocol. I'm not gonna necessarily blame anyone for thinking, if they see a name show up that gets a clear in the leaderboards, they're gonna be like, oh, where's I hope there's a video of it. People are gonna think that. So, I do feel like it probably would be in your best interest to potentially, think about at least recording your run. If you're going to go for a world first. That's my opinion. And again, that's kind of because of the climate that you're in with the game and everything, I think you're gonna get less criticism on it. Probably because people don't care as much, but I think it would still be something to at least keep into consideration. If you're capable of recording and you really want to try to go for a world first, you probably want to think about recording. And I think after world first, it's gonna kind of go back to normal. Okay, world first happens, the first job happens, and no one's gonna really care anymore if you record or not. But I think just specifically for that first clear, people will get a little, emotional and competitive when it comes to it, I think get the steal. I think it's going to be more popular because it'll be level 90. Yep. They watch a Finn first person, only walking backwards challenge run first week and say this is the only way to clear. I'm really lazy and I want to look at chat, so I'm gonna wait for these guys. Okay, that's good. An XP booster would be interesting, maybe for solo parties. Feels like it takes forever to level job. It is meant for a specific level, so Palace is fantastic for 360. But once you're over that, it's a lot slower. So I don't know, an XP boost, I'm not sure if it's necessary. You just go into the next Deep Dungeon, you do already have the fact that you can get some relic stuff for Boja in Palace and Heaven on High, which I think did help get a couple people more into it, but I'm not intending to go for World First, but I think EO is a good chance to start streaming. Hell yeah! You don't know the title for soloing EO? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't believe it's out anywhere at all. Which is a good thing. I don't want to find out beforehand, personally speaking. I think Lone Hero is a better title, but people don't know what it is, so I use Necromancer. Yeah, look, you gotta be proud about it, don't worry about what other people think. That's my opinion. So... you don't gotta worry about what other people think. I mean, I like Necromancer better, but I have like a pretty cool history with that and playing in other games and everything. You a lone hero? Hell yeah, go get it. Go get it! Should open with Thunder. That was actually bad placement. I like Necromancer more because this is an evil demonist being. I mean, Necromancers in other games have been like, you know, they had a history, but they would usually be a good job doing good. Another title to be something like Lost Allegan. Lost Allegan. Okay, that's actually a really good one. Like, some people have kind of dumped some title ideas. That's probably the best one that I've heard so far, though. Lost Allegan? I could see myself using that. Maybe not for the long duration, but I could see myself using that Lost Allegan. Like going here because of the significance of playing solo, but Necro on Dark Knight. Yeah, and Reaper. A lot of people wanted Necromancer and Reaper too, you know? Oh, it's coming. You hear it? It's coming. Very loud. Unlike a Manticore, who puts socks on his feet, you can't hear him move like, you know, across the map, but you can hear a giant going like, literally like 10 rooms away. I'll aggro this. Just when I get to the chest. Side's always good. Having options to choose from? Yeah, oh, that's it. Okay. I don't know if I get all the way back to the chest and to kill things. 11 seconds. Iffy. Maybe I can sneak in one smash, but that's unlikely. No, I can't do it. Okay, they'll all turn away from the chest anyway, so I can get it no problem. Affluence is here, so I mean, Alteration is there, so let's do an Affluence. And what is this chest? Oh, Conceal. Yeah, I'll Conceal. Sure. So again, I still need this. I don't know what this is, but I gotta get it. Seems to never show up when I do runs. I don't know why. Elegant Lore interests me because Graha is my favorite character and has a lot of stuff. Well, from what I saw from the screenshots, I think Graha is involved with the story. Don't expect him as a clone though, but I think he's involved with the story. Maybe. I think there was a screenshot of him talking to someone in the Crystal Tower. I like them for making... Wait, I like them for making a deal with the Void. Everyone should be here. Yeah. Lufu Cats, thanks for the follow, welcome in. A deal with the Void always sounds great. As long as they do it for good, right? You wanna give me a fire starter? Thanks for giving me a fire starter late. Guy has the keys to the tower or something? Some of that. Hey look, it's the Pomander we're getting in Eureka, right there. Damn, I lost it. I find Reaper weird. Because Black Mage story was about closing Void Gates, then we see you running around opening them. It's alright, as long as they don't, like, you know, cross over, it'll be fine. He lost the keys, that's why you go through 30 points to get them back. You just drop them? Imagine. Oops, dropped my keys. That's the exit. Let me check it actually first, because I'm gonna come through there anyway. I can open the exit, then get the steal and come back. Butchered! Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. That's the steal. I do want the chests. I'm gonna have to pull him. Ganu. Everything's going awesome. We're just here on Black Mage, doing Black Mage things. Ooh, I want to use that first. Mimics! It's okay, I'm not pulling them. Hey Listless! How you guys doing? I have a free steal coming up here, so Horrible Room. Die! That's why it's not too bad in Heaven on High, because you have the conceals and their aggro range is smaller. But is there any sleep tech for Black Mage? There can be. 81 plus, there's a lot of things we can sleep. Whereas in 91 plus, there's like almost nothing we can sleep, so it's like a big like difference. 71, there's a good amount we can sleep. But you're probably not going to see too much sleep tech out of me unless we really hit like a pretty bad scenario. You'll see more ley line hiding than anything. But it's a little bit difficult because, you know, you don't have that much room like you do in Palace. So it's a little bit more difficult to manage doing sleep tech. You have to know where you are and then see if you can count 2 rooms away and then do it. No, not everything's immune. 81 plus, majority sleeps. 71 plus, majority sleeps, but then it flips to 91. 91, there's like 2 things that can sleep, which is like the Kyozo and... I don't know what else can sleep up there. There's not very much that can sleep. But 81, you can sleep the Apes, you can sleep the Chimera, you can sleep a lot of things. And what you'll see, if anything, you're not gonna see sleep tech for Diagro, but a really, really good play that you'll see is sleeping if you plant the Petrify or Magicite. Because you can basically sleep everything, checking the chests, and then pop the Magicite and wipe them out after. Which satisfies the whole, you know, checking chests before nuking kind of thing. That's one thing that'll definitely come into play. Damn, rip. It's actually slow doing. I don't know why it was so slow. I didn't even pick up the thing. Pick up the steel and the Petri and off we go. We can do for EOs, Dodo patrols, and 91 plus, like how the Nightmare Vegas was a patrol. Ah, what is a Dodo doing in... I guess that's fine. Whatever. What if they're like robotic dodos though? Like they look like dodos, but they're elegant dodos. That'll be sick. But then you're gonna want that as a mount, and then we won't get it as a mount. Yeah, robo birds. I have to go through the turrets. Oh, maybe not. But I do want the I did not handle that well. Wait for the AoE. I need to check the room because I want the chests. In case it's the raisin that I need. Damn it. You want that as a mount? Well, we're gonna get it as a minion. I picked up 6 Garudas, Suki. This file, 6 Garudas, nothing else. So it is quite windy. Was it worth it? Not really. This is just my weather outside of Magicites. Got it. Garuda run only? Apparently, yeah. Landmine? Alright, let's go. Applins. I wonder what the mount would be for EO. They didn't, I think they showed it, but I don't know which one it was. I thought that the Elegant Melon was from EO, but it wasn't. That was PvP. And then they showed the pink elephant, but I think that's Lolliprit, so I'm not sure which one is the, I'm not sure which one is going to be the, EO mount. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to fight this. Because this looks like ass. If I end up using Mana Wall, then I'll probably have to, Serenity. Oh, I don't have Mana Wall. That's right. I forgot. I literally have no heals. What the hell, dude? Okay, let me get myself regenerated here. I've never seen the Elegant Melon until I just googled it. Sad I missed out on PvPs. Well, it's still happening. You can still get it. Yeah, that's right now. I just got it today, so you can get it now. There's, I think, still quite a bit of time because I think the series is up until what, 6.4. So yeah, do frontlines like me. I just did frontlines all day. Well, not all day, but I did frontlines and I got it. Two steals. Uh-oh. Angry robots. 2 seals and angry robots. Okay. You know what? I affluence this, by the way. And I gotta say, the amount of times I get a no items directly after I affluence is kind of stupid. I'm not going there. If I get a Mimic, I cause a lot of problems. Except I don't know if I can get around this room. Today I reached the last main story from base Stormblood. I have a month to finish 4.x. Yeah, that's fine. You got a month. I mean, if you skip cutscenes. Not that I'd advise you to skip cutscenes, but if you skip cutscenes, you got it. Alright, I made it, I think. Nice. That was not an easy floor to get through. Like, I was lucky I had steel on. It was very important I tried, though. I would not skip Shadowbringers, it was, yeah. I mean, you could always go back and do it, but yeah, I personally wouldn't advise skipping this story either, but hey, it's your game, you know, you do what you need to do. I was thinking about skipping, then doing New Game Plus, but I know me, if I skip, I'm not gonna go back. Yeah, I'm kind of similar like that, so I can relate. Ow. Yo, who thinks we're gonna see this in EO? I think these guys are making a return, right? These are totally elegant. And they're gonna be just as annoying. Those stupid-ass line-of-sight lasers. These have to be in EO. You know, I might be surprised if I don't see chimeras, but I might be equally surprised I don't see these guys. +91 Kadire? Oh my god. You're gonna run into a treasure room of them and they're just gonna blow up. What the hell, dude? Isn't like treasure room with like 6 of them, they just shoot you and you're dead. GG. The chest is here, I'll pull. We're in the twinning, so I'd be surprised if we don't see a lot of the... Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I mean, I think maybe a lot of the enemies you saw in the twinning you'll see in EO, right? There has to be a lot of parallel there. What if we end up fighting Alexander all over again? Another version of Alexander. The prototype Alexander. I've had to kill everything up till now. Well, the mannequins were, I think, like, if you really wanted to try to dive into lore, I mean, they were like, they almost looked like striking dummies, right? So maybe they were just like mobile striking dummies. Maybe you see more of those like robot guys, the armored suit guys that you see here. Oh, did I mess up? I must have. Let's try. Damn it. I'm gonna pull it before my steel goes out, so I can check that chest. Oh, I'm at the last floor. I just realized. I need to be a little careful once my steel goes. I do have someone last for. Man. If only I knew. Gorillas wearing some elegant masks. Well, you have the armored gorillas in from PvP, so you might see armored gorillas. You ready to see armored gorillas? From Rival Wings, I think you get the armored gorillas, right? Yeah, it'd be sick and it'd be very intimidating, that's what it's gonna be. Okay, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. No, we were joking that they wouldn't have a gap closer, but they would be a patrol. They would be a sound patrol that still eats bananas and like pumps their chest on the run. You get a drive-by banana thing. I managed to stay in my ley lines, I'm proud about that. Oh, my foul. Damn it. Oh, I should have done... Convert there. Okay, halfway done. I get a potion up soon. Here. Yeah. Hold up. That's where I get a little bit of fun with Black Mage, just trying to figure out all the casting. I do like that part of Black Mage a lot. Because there's a lot of greed involved, so, you know. But what is Black Mage without greed? Oh, my potion's down. Okay. Potion's still running. I'm gonna lose Ino-chan. Potions down. Stop critting me. Okie dokie, that's 60. Alright, let me catch up in chat. I was like focused in on that one. Can't wait for Mecha Garms. Elegant Garment. Dude, if the mount is like a chimera, I'm gonna probably use it permanently. Pop Demiclone and be like, go ahead, do something. Yeah, well, Demiclone works like a chocobo though, so it can't just aggro. Like, it'll help you, but it's not gonna do things on its own. Heaven on High, enjoy, but the bosses are very uninteresting. Oh yeah, people have talked about dying in they've talked about dying in Heaven on High because they got complacent and like literally just like fell asleep on the wheel. Boss is so much easier than regular enemies in A1+. Okay, let me do a quick ad here. I'm also gonna turn on the we'll also turn on the hand cam because I like to put it on like later in the run. So give me a minute to push the ads out. We'll do a minute here. And then I'll still be here, but I'm gonna work on getting the camera on. So BRB in a minute. Let's play some music. What's up? That's good. Tacos. So 1 minute for those seeing ads. 60 seconds. BRB. Okay. In the meantime, let me get my camera going. Turn this on, and I have to watch my own ad. When I do this, so you guys have to watch an ad. I have to watch an ad. So. Do I like the app? I mean, it's great. You know, maybe I should spend money for the app because I'm using it so often. But no, because I might try to find something that I can use differently though, so probably not. I've died to service because I was an autopilot and didn't notice Devour. But you have to make your own fun, you know, that's how it works. Alright, finish up. My ads are finished before this ad is finished. Give me an X. Continue. Okay. Turn on. There we go. Minimize. Now I have to turn it on here. So this is on. This is gone. And hand cam. Yo! Alright. Let's continue to 61+. Although I have to use the mouse right away because I need to update the title. 61+. I'll hit a restroom break. Oh, I gotta step out. Okay, I remembered I need to get potions, so let's go get potions first. Hold on. Let me step out to get some potions. And then when we enter 71 to 80, that's where I'll take a restroom break there, so I'll take a longer break on that one. Wait, is this one? Oh. See how many sacks I have, guys? People ask me, how many dodo mounts have you gotten? Well, you know, I've gotten a couple. But the fact is I haven't opened them, so I wouldn't know how many I got. And I know you can open them faster, but my inventory doesn't open faster. So that's still a problem. 7... Huh? Here. Okay, good. Open them? I don't have inventory. I can't just open them. It's a logistical problem. Yo, Fruitsay, thanks for the Prime! Thanks for all these subs, guys. I appreciate it. A lot of first-time subs, and it really, really means a lot. Like it really helps the channel. It keeps me going. You know, I'm looking at my taxes right now because I gotta handle the taxes before March comes in, and it was really nice to see like the overall, like how the year came in. You know, comparing it from last year to this year, and I'm really looking forward to how this year goes. But it was really thanks to you guys. Like it really keeps me motivated to just keep doing this. You know, like Like, if I was making any money at this, I don't think I would be able to put as much time. Like, I'd have to put my time somewhere else. But you guys are making it possible for me to put more time into this. So more support equals more time, and I love it. Just want to say thanks for all the help, and just got Necromancer yesterday. You're the third one today to say that, Fruitsy. Congratulations, welcome to the club. Third one today to report that they got Necromancer within the past 3 days. So awesome job. Did you get on Machinist, or did you do another job? Sweet. And thanks for that Prime. Reaper! Hey! Yo, we had someone here talking about how they wanted to get... I think Wolfie was talking about how they wanted to get Reaper Necromancer, so there you go. Inspiration for you, if you're listening. That's huge. That's really tough. Melee first time clear, very tough. Especially Godfather. How was Godfather, Fruitsy? How did Godfather feel? Machinist hurt your hands? I've heard that a couple times. You know, like, that is what it is. Terrifying? Yeah, sounds about right. Wow, that's awesome. Not a lot of people can say that. There's a good amount of people who have actually accomplished Reaper via who have accomplished Necromancer via Reaper, but it's still few and far between. So very, very well done. I am proud of you. Awesome sticking to your guns in that one too. All right, let's see how we do here though. I have no raisins. It's not a great day in the office. But hey, if I don't die, then what's the point, right? Who cares? My palms are horrible going to the final set. Wow, and he made it work with one steal? Got blessed by fortunes. Wow, and fortunes came through? Oh my god. That's unheard of. Wait, what? Fortunes worked? What the hell? You know, actually, one of my Red Mage clears that I had, one of my future Red Mage clears, I had a Fortune running in 199. I picked up the steal because of it, and then the rest is history. I got the clear. I can get around here. That's the exit. Okay. Right, time to steal and train. Yo, young Nasty, what's up, dude? Is Res Palm recommended 61 plus if you have them? If you're progging, highly recommend because it's very possible to die in these very first enemies. But when you're getting into prog, like you want to go for a clear, the first time you should probably use it is in 71 plus. But anytime you're progging, use a raising. So here's a good example. When we do Eureka Orthos, you're gonna see me raising as early as like 41 or 51. You know? Because it's like our first time, like I don't know anything that's past me, so I'm going to be using raising as early as possible if I pick up any. And that's what you want to do. You want to keep the run alive. You know, it does mean you're kind of sacrificing, you know, maybe a future floor because you ran out of raising, but you'd rather learn now than, you know, go through that pain again. That's kind of my logic there. About to dive into Omega? Okay, good luck. I hope you have fun. Onred do so much damage. Yeah, that's why I steal. Not even gonna bother. I tried fighting this no steal and Black Mage. I ended my run. The run ended. So yeah, we're not doing that again. You're not coming. That's where you are. Are you coming this way? You are coming this way. I do want to check the chest. Hey Sochar, thanks, appreciate it. No one likes honor you. So I'm sure you've heard, as such before, that the keyboard, camera, and piano star blew the minds of several FC mates when they saw it the first time. I'm glad that I blew up minds, but yeah, you know, it's really important for me to have it like this, like how you see it right now. And I'm glad that we were able to work it out, because I think the keyboard overlay, you know, it's worked, but I don't think it does justice to like doing it like this, you know. And so now, like, even though it's still a little annoying for me to use it, because like I mentioned before, it is my actual cell phone that I'm using right now, and it's a little inconvenient for that to happen. However, in the later floors, I still think it's like kind of cool when the things get a little bit tougher and stuff. So I think that's a nice compromise for now. When we do Eureka, you'll definitely see it a lot more. It depends if I'm using the like my actual IRL camera or not. I mean, one thing that Jason said, but I agree with, is that if I wanted to try to go long streams, probably not using the camera here and there is going to be smarter. Because like the light, you know, the light glaring at me probably will drain me a little bit of energy. So if I just a little bit more in like a more comfy state, probably will help. I can. So I had two options, Jonks, but they're not convenient right now. So I can buy a web camera, but that means I buy a web camera. Or, I was debating on upgrading my cell phone because my cell phone is 3 years old. But my cell phone right now is still fantastic. I have a Galaxy S10 Plus, or whatever it is. Fantastic phone, and it's still doing really good. So I don't have a reason to upgrade. So that's just what it is. But like, you know, I would have options. I mean, maybe I get lucky and someone comes around, like a company comes around and they're like, hey, we have this new web camera, we'd like you to like show on your stream, and I'll be like, yeah, I'll use it. I'll be happy to use the web camera on my stream, and then I get a free web camera. But until then, you know, we'll work with what we have, you know. Ooh, well, that's nice. That'd be an ideal. Yeah, like this mouse that you see here. As much as I make fun of the fact that you know, of all the people to do a sponsored stream on a mouse, you know, you come over here, but my original mouse, which is a Corsair, oh man, it was bad. I did not like that mouse at all. And I'm not saying that because I'm sponsored or whatever. Like, that's just my overall assessment. Like, it was okay. It was supposed to be a wireless mouse, but I had so many issues with it. And then eventually the scroll wheel, the mouse wheel, was just not working. So when I was trying to do Stray on PC, I could never get it to work when you did the mouse wheel. Because it's just busted. Like, it never really worked correctly. So this mouse, which is a Rocat, came at a really opportune time, and it was a fantastic mouse. Like, I really, really like this mouse a lot. The battery life is very good. Sometimes I forget to charge it, but it is a very good battery life. The wireless is perfect, and yeah, very, very much happy with this mouse. I would recommend it. And that, again, I think my codes still work. They never told me my codes don't work, but regardless if I was sponsored or not, I would recommend this mouse. Okay, the exit's there, so that's kind of crappy, but... Oh, and I got mimics. 1, 2... I could get that chest, though. Alright, so we're gonna do something very risky, because I need raisins. I have a witching if this doesn't work out. So, okay. Gonna hover over the witching just in case. The other side is a godsend. Oh, Steel's here. Shh. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, I got like a million Serenity. I'm gonna check this chest. That was my bad. I didn't realize the steel was here. I'm gonna have to reconceal. It saved me from so much trouble with the controller. Never got used to it, and from buying an MMO mouse. Hey, I'm glad it worked out. I mean, you know, this is not gonna be for everyone, but at least I think, at bare minimal, at least you see it's possible, right? You see it's possible, and it's like, okay, well, may as well give it a shot. Yeah, I always laugh at discussions about MMO mouses. Like, I know, like, in Mog Talk, they were talking about how, like, you know, you needed your MMO mouse. I'm like, wait, you need an MMO mouse? Wait, what? I am just used to an MMO mouse. I don't know if I could play without a mouse. I mean, it's like the same thing, Jonks, as you know. If you reverse the question to me, I can't imagine playing. This game or an MMO with an MMO mouse. You know, like I can't. Like that just would perplex my mind right now. So, kind of the same deal. I'm gonna fortune. I'm really trying to push for chests here. But I also need to get my sprint back, so we're gonna check the chests. Oh, guess I don't have that much time to do that. So I tried to delay as long as possible so I can get my sprint back up. That's why it sat there for a little bit. Yeah, you actually dropped the chest. Good. It's just up to preferences and what makes you most comfortable. Queen! Hey, Queen! Hey, that's a kick-ass variety streamer over there.
Exclamation mark lurk Queen 28 love.
Hey, I hope you're doing well, Queen. I hope everything's going well on your end. Thanks for the continued support. Good to see you too. I hope streams are going well on over there. Queen's a awesome streamer. Street says well. Sometimes I'm able to drop you guys off over at Queen because he streams late. And she takes care of you guys if you wanted to continue watching Twitch, so appreciate the continued support, my friend. I'm getting 1,000,000 steals. YOLO! Okay. Oh! It's another treasure room. But I can't conceal anymore because I don't have that much, so I'm just gonna go. I love the movement on controller, though button management is a pain. That's fair. I play 1.0 to 3.x on PC with a keyboard and mouse, went to PS4 Pro with Stormblood and Heaven thing. You know, I tried controller for like 4 days, and my first 2 days were trying to climb Red Mage, and it felt really awkward in Palace of the Dead. But then my second attempt, by the time I was in 191+, I was getting comfortable, and I was just like, wow, I'm surprised how fast I got comfortable on a controller. And we cleared on the second attempt, and I almost was able to see myself playing on a controller. But to be fair, we were handling 60 kits. I don't know what happens if I go to 70 or 80 or 90 kit, you know, but... I got you, Jinky. Alright, I'm just gonna pull it on you. Not my ideal scenario, but... I love Bonneview, they're so awesome. Oh, another Petri, okay, well. I guess I'll work backwards to it. I'll go forwards because I just sprinted. Well, this is making for a nice run. I don't have to think too much. There's the exits. And my affluence conceal back. I use another affluence here. So many Mortal Patrols. It is a little high on the Mortal Patrols, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if there's a chest here. Oh, an on-view. Silver chests here. Oh, on you. Not close enough. Okay. Oh, I sprinted. Okay, well, I think here would be good to do the... I'm gonna do another fortune here. I gotta wait for sprint though. Frailty. I'll hold on to the frailty. I actually won't use it unless I get a mimic post to Petri. So I gotta wait for my sprint to come up. Squishy, squishy, squishy. There might be a trap here. No trap. Okay, at least I got rid of the important things. Let's go get the chest that did drop, the Petri, and then go north. We'll hang on to the frailty just in case, I pop a mimic and then I'll pop it. Another alteration. Airband trap knowledge. Well, that trap in the corner, that one I knew before he got there. That's the only one I keep track of though. The corner trap on that whitetail thing. That one always burns me, but I keep track of that one. I keep track of very specific ones. I mean, I don't have the extensive knowledge Darabin has with like all the traps, which is just insane. So I kind of keep it simple for me. That's the only one in this set, in this floor set, that can give you a problem. I can't wait to see what he does though. The work he'll put in when EO comes out, man. People are really gonna be looking out for the Darabin video. I tell you, he's gonna really be he's gonna propel himself in that department big time. Can't wait. A lot of guys will, you know. Yeah, no, they're not. There's a X amount of patterns in there. That's why in Palace of the Dead you had like Stonehenge and all that stuff that were always notable ones to always watch out for because of that. $140 boss. Oh no! Clipped his. Oh no! Yeah, it's okay, Daximo. You know what? You learned a lesson today. It's okay. Every loss is a lesson learned, and you'll do better next time because you learned. Oh, you're not dead. Why are you not dead? You'll get it next time. But good hustle today. Good job. Anything coming? Oh. I know. Oh, nice, another steal. Fantastic. I'm getting a lot of steals today. Hope that keeps going, because that's one thing that can keep me going. I get the steals. The run stays alive as long as possible. You have a good day in the office. You will, Dax, you will, man. People long before you, people long after you. That's gonna be, You're gonna suffer the same deaths and the same learning lessons, and it's okay. It all comes down to how you decide to pick yourself back up. I maybe should have popped the steel. I just never know when to use them. I hear I need to save them for later for us, so I'm good at using them, but I probably shouldn't. That's such a tough balance. I know where you're coming from. I know what the logic is that you're having there. My thing, I think the best choice you can make, it's just you want to see more rather than less, right? You don't want to prepare for something that hasn't happened yet, and not in the sense of like you can just watch a video and just do that stuff, but sometimes you got to experience it for yourself. Learning something on your end can really matter more than just watching like what I do, etc. So I personally would always play for the longer run. Okay, maybe I sacrifice all my steals, and I at least get through. I win the battle, but I lose the war. But I think that's okay because at least you can manage the next run. Maybe it could have been possible that if you did pop the steal, you then find out that maybe I didn't need the steal. It might give you some comfort. You would have taken the hit, but you probably would have went longer. Or maybe it would have been the reverse. Maybe you would have popped the steal and be like, you know what, I really need that steal. So, it can go different ways, but that's my suggestion. But it's still honestly that's what makes it so much fun about progression in Deep Dungeon Solo. It's that there are like only a handful of things that we tell you not to do. Like, don't pop a silver chest with low HP. Have pretty decent high armor, have sustaining potions, but outside of that, it really is almost like a choose your own adventure. So it isn't necessarily wrong that you decided to not use the steal, because either way you learned a lesson. Maybe you would have gotten out without it being a problem, then it wouldn't even be a conversation. But it is what happened, and you just now have to be like, okay, well next time this is what I'll do next time, and then that's how you get better. That's how you prog. You gotta respect the jellyfish, that's for sure. Strategic there, using the fire over the fire 4, because I know I can get out of the AoE faster. Zygle Rocks. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Like I said, every new sub and all that stuff, thank you so much. The resubs really, really help continue and keep it consistent, but the new subs, really appreciate that. So, cheers, dude. I'll take it into consideration. Hey, no problem, Dax. This challenge, Deep Dungeon, man, Dax, it's taxing on the brain. You start questioning a lot of decisions you make. You're like, man, I'm so stupid. You're not. Don't worry about it. Literally, Dax, if you go to Discord, you post that, it's like, man, I felt so dumb about this decision. You'll probably get like 5 people who'll be like, you know what? I was in your spot, or even better, someone will tell you something even dumber, and you'll feel pretty good about it. So it's all good. The one thing I always do is kill naked Nabazoos. Oh yeah, naked Nabazoos gotta die. I forgot, I think I said that in my initial Gunbigger video. Always murder the naked Nabazoos. They deserve to die. Alright, I guess we continue popping applets, this is I keep getting them. Alright. Yo, give me Magicite so I can be even cooler. I like the Namazu tribe quest, but those naked boys need to learn a lesson. Yeah, they're like renegade Namazu, dude. Another Petri. I only have one more fortune. I don't think I want to use it because if I get a Magicite situation, that's when I want to use a fortune. So I'm gonna keep one fortune in the bank. I'm gonna try to get to as many chests as we can. This is the strat you want to do. Also, nice little note that I'll make here. So, in terms of EO, Eureka Orthos, So our plan of strategy with Magicites and Petrifies is get the chests, check them, fish out mimics, you know? Shit, well, I've made a mistake. So the plan that you want to do is like, okay, if there's a mimic, we pop them out, and then we nuke them. When it comes to Eureka Orthos and Demi-Clones, the plan changes. You actually want to pop your Demi-Clone a lot earlier than later, because the Demi-Clone can help you kill the mimics. So the strat changes. And I think that's actually really cool in my opinion. Of course, if you're planning to use a Dreadnought, that's different, but at least for a Demi-Clone, you want to use that thing literally as fast as possible if you're going to decide to use it. So it really changes a lot of the thought process for any strategies moving forward. And I can't wait for more of that to happen, you know, with debuffs or Pomander. Like, we don't know the last two Pomanders of what what they're gonna give us. It could really determine how we plan out things. Like, if we don't have a Conceal anymore, well, you know, getting through a treasure room is gonna be ass. Because that was one thing that was so good in Heaven on High, that we had a Conceal, but if we don't have Conceal anymore, you're gonna have to really plan out how you're gonna get through the floors. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? That was stolen. That you can do so many floors back-to-back suppressor. My mind is fried after 30 or 40, need a break. I'm just conditioned, Cherub. I've been doing it for so long. That's all it is. I'm conditioned. And honestly, like, getting ready for Eureka, like, I gotta do a lot of floors when Eureka Orthos comes in, so this helps me out, but it's just conditioning. And I've always said this, like, you know, being able to just talk out my thoughts and then have chat and everything, that adds a layer to this not being boring for me. So it's a little different perspective. Right now, says Wolfie, I'm testing in my first run, every mob Reaper can handle damage-wise, getting higher in HoH is just a bonus. That's a good way to look at it. I like that. It's a good way to look at it. I want a gold chest with mimics on early floors, then I imagine that's probably going to be the same. You probably see the same structure as Heaven on High. I mean, you know, one of the ones that's going to be interesting, Jonks, is how we tell you, oh my god, more Petri. We tell you 71 to 73, high chance of landmines. And that's one thing I'm going to be looking for in, I'm going to be looking for that in Eureka Orthos, is that once I step into 71, you might see me use a sight right away to see if we see a lot of landmines, and see if they did, like, copy-paste it over. I mean, landmines are going to be pretty huge for the tanks, especially progressing upwards. So, and then knowing, like, 51 to 60 is going to be ass for what do you call it? Debuffs and stuff. Willow Greed! Wow, streaming late into the night, let's go. What's up, Willow? Hello, how you doing? How was stream? What were you up to today? D-Buns, hello! Why, hello there, madam. Shout outs to Willow Greed. Shout out. Yo, Willow Greed. Necromancer? Sage! Not a lot of people can say that. Oh, welcome back there, man. Hello, dude. Hello again, my friend. We were just talking about you earlier. I promise we were saying nice things. Maybe. I got 2 Petrifies here. You cleared Heaven on High! What's up, Sig? We cleared Heaven on High on Gunbreaker. Put myself on the leaderboard. Well done. I'm proud of you, dude. Sage God? He's pretty good at Sage, yeah, I would say that. D-Buns, how are you doing? And everyone else in the raid, welcome in. I'm Angel's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are doing Black Mage today because, we are doing Black Mage again because it was requested by a couple viewers. Some viewers wanted to see Black Mage. I'm like, you know what? I'm a free agent right now. I'll do Black Mage. So here we are doing Black Mage. So, just be chilling and playing a nice job. Nice to meet you, Southerner. It's good to see you, dude. Hit me company during my degen. Yeah, like, super degen, dude. Like, is the sun out? Like, what the hell? How does the sun look over where you live? I was doing Dancer Palace, but I bricked it on 151 plus, doing dumb stuff on the no item floor, so I decided to re-clear it instead. It's like, whatever, I'll just clear on something else. That's an attitude. No, so far so decent on Black Mage. Nothing. I've had like Petrify the past like 4 floors in here, so like we're walking to 68 with like, 30 minutes. It's kind of ridiculous, but I'm not complaining. That's another Petrify. Intuition. Right. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. D-Buns, what are you doing tomorrow? Are you doing more Deep Dungeon tomorrow? D-Buns does, she streams a little bit after, or she starts a little bit after when I do Variety. But I think normally she does some 14 on her end and some Deep Dungeon, so. Tomorrow's an important day. What's tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, Sig's birthday! Hey, happy birthday, Sig9TV. Thanks to follow, Hushed Bisma. Yo, dude, happy birthday. What are you turning, like 40 now? You're like an old man. It's funny. Oh great, so it's not Sig's birthday? Great. Well. Does that mean we can still Sig we can kill Sig with Feather Rain first? Yep. I like how we go straight to murder. Murder is always the first option? Apparently. Wait. Do I want to pull you? My food's wearing out. You got another Kugani lamppost? Yo, big congrats. Oh wait, there's nothing here. I already pulled you. Oh, ulti prog. Too stressed in Deep Dungeon? He's doing Astro today, right? I mean, Astro is just kind of stress, like, period. You love the Amrad theme song? This is from, I think it's from the Pulse album. Ben, Logan, Ellie, me, D-Buns, Aurora, Sig, and Athena. Oh, so wait, so you're doing that tomorrow? That means D-Buns is streaming it tomorrow. Ooh. So many friendos! I wish you guys luck. Who the hell are half those people? I don't know, dude. I've heard of them before. So what's the goal? Are you trying to clear before EO, or are you guys gonna keep doing it until you clear, therefore you can't do EO? Like, if you don't clear by March, like, do you guys just, like, keep going? What's gonna happen? No way we quit. Wow. That's a lot of faith. Sig, in your opinion, who's the weakest link of the team? If you had to tell me, who's the weakest link? Let me use the food. Everyone knows it's Ellie, but damn. That's not nice. She's not here to defend herself. Putting him on the spot? Oh, I stepped on an auto trap. That feels bad. Okay, I got my fire orb around me. Oh, it's still there. No one can see me, I'm in the corner. You can feel Ellie's piercing gaze. Bruh, she's like getting all the weapons ready as we speak. It's like otter butt. I think I aggro the Urgonite if I... Oh, come on. Well, that's unfortunate. Gonna have to sit on the box. Could at least given me a chest. What transformation trap do you think will get an EO? I don't know. Some guys were joking about the elegant melon. I like the elegant melon. Am I raisings? I don't know, dude. I've been trying so hard to get them. I haven't seen a single one. You're gonna be doing progging top and the new D dungeon? Dang. That's a busy schedule. Wait, actually, Flower Lady. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, the estimate is either March 7th or March 14th. We don't have a date yet, but it has to be one of those 2 days because, well, it doesn't have to be, but basically using math and how the original patch cycles are going, you're landing on one of those 2 days. Because that's, like, I think it wasn't it January 10th for 6.3? So if you go exactly 2 months after that, which was what 6.1 and 6.2 did, then you're landing around there. So it could be either one of those. I'm hoping for earlier, because I am going to PAX East at the end of March. So I'm gonna be away from my computer for like 4 days. So I hope I can get EO done before PAX East, ideally. Are you going to PAX East? Yo, D-Buns, let's go, dude. I'm gonna be there from Thursday. I'm gonna fly in Thursday. And then I'm gonna leave Sunday. I'll be able to go to the convention on Thursday for a little bit. You have to pick a day. Wait. Wait, D-Buns, do you have your tickets yet? Did you buy tickets yet? Not gonna shame from your hotel. Dude, I don't have a laptop. I'm looking at badges before they go poop. D-Buns! I have a Friday, Saturday I need to get rid of. Do you want to talk? Do you want to talk on DMs? Because I got a media pass, and now I have tickets I need to get rid of. So, okay, let's talk about that tomorrow or something. I'll send you a DM. I'll send you a DM. Get the time. Stop being a bitch. Don't hurt. Okay. Angry. Very angry. Oh, wait, did Junie ask? What did Junie ask? Oh, I already missed it. Please. Never been to PAX event, being from Scotland and all. This will be my first time going to PAX East. I've never been there, even though like it's like kind of close, but I've never been there until now. That'll be it. These plants living out suddenly a piss? Yeah, I guess you're right. Have you can travel to one? I'm happy you could, yeah, let's go. Have you been to PAX East before? Or PAX of anything? E-months? The only gaming convention I went to was E3, and that was great. I really like E3. You haven't? Nice, that's nice. Alright. Perfect. Oh god. Go this one. Biggest con I've been to was Phoenix Con. Oh, nice! Has anyone ever been to, MomoCon? I got a thing from MomoCon, but I don't think I can go. Yeah, pretty much I'm gonna probably just do PAX and FanFest. Like, I don't know if I'll do TwitchCon. Yeah, it's in Georgia. It's in Atlanta. Like, I don't know if I'll do TwitchCon. I mean, I kind of like to, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Like, I might be conventioned out by the time I get to FanFest. Oh god, wait. Oh, come on. I feel slightly annoying when apparently can't hit buttons. Might be in Vegas. That's what I heard. I was hearing rumbles about that. I wonder why. There's no way they can, like, that doesn't make sense to me that they'll try to go to Vegas because there's no space for all those people. Like, what the hell? Oh, come on, dude! What the hell? It's like an illegal left turn. It's fine. I need to kill time anyway, but that was an illegal left turn. Oh, conceal. I can conceal out of here, okay. FanFest easier for me because it's London, which is... I would really like to go to the EU one, but I don't know if that's going to be viable for me. I'd like to do that. That would be really cool. She didn't use her blink. Yes, she didn't. Hey, Kai! Kai, I saw you stepping into Heaven on High. How did that go? I was AFK, but I saw you wave to me. Now, let me... Oh, I don't have anything to... The machinist run died? It's okay, you're learning. You're progging. It's fine. You'll get better. You're going through the paces, it'll be fun. Oh, okay, I can go. So, but let's go. I can go to the boss now. Here, gonna conceal. I was chilling for the pox to get out, and it is now gone, so I don't have to use the purity. I got the witching back too. Yeah, dang. I was asking a few people to see if they wanted PAX East tickets, but no one was biting. But I guess it worked out that I waited for a while. Like, I know there's a Reddit that I could go to like post it, but part of me was just like, like I was just being a little lazy about it. But alright, I hope I can remember to send you a DM, Demons. Had an Odin 2 matches I'd use because I was gonna die. Otherwise, Odin left and then stepped into a luring, which included. Oh no! It's okay. You know, you're learning. It's fine. I think I'm not gonna forget. You'll be fine. I'll DM you in the morning tomorrow. You'll be good. Where are you going? I love that ley line. I can only do it every 90 seconds, but it works out. Fire. Easy game for babies. It's gonna be a thing now. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna hear it so much with that with Team Ulu over there. I bet. I know he's an incredible, talented human being. I know. That man was born talented. Holy moly. He was born to entertain this world. Potions down. Oh, I missed a foul again. I think this was a mistake. We're good. I think. Okay, we're good. If this is tempting, well, that's kind of what I do. I like to draw people in. Black Mage is tough, that's for sure, but I do like the Black Mage run. You love the Black Mage and the duo. Yeah, you guys had a lot of. You guys were definitely having fun on that duo. I don't have triple cast here. I have triple cast now. Alrighty, that's Mr. Serby. No raising, so this run could end at any point. But you know, I always enjoy. Hey, we have a friendo. Hello, friendo. Hey, whoa, Megapod. Hey, thanks for the 20. Appreciate that. Thanks for the subs. Hey, what's up, Megapod? Thanks for coming in hard. Coming in hot. Steaming hot. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good timing, too, right as we killed the boss. What's up? Thanks for the 20. Thank you for gifting the sub to Eris. Kai gets one. Rarum, Taban, Emmy, Luca, Talkries, Wolfie gets one. Eric gets one. Toro, Vaughn, Turnus, Accounting, Nightmare gets one. Sarah, Noishi, Kitty King, Ava, Take You, Kuji, and Cass. So, man, I appreciate that. Aw, thank you! Despite all the tech issues, did my best, and I think we did a pretty good job, so that's all I can hope for. I do hope I can get a little redemption, you know? Because I think I know how to fix those tech issues, but it's okay. You know, hopefully it'll happen. Let me catch up in chat just a little bit here. So Willow said, I enjoyed doing our duels, but that was a real fun one. When D-Buzz took aggro on Godfather and just got tank busted in the face, no steal. The feeling when you Manticore and realize the floor is no knockback, love it. Are you ready, Jinty, for that to come back in Eureka Orthos? But at the very least, the plus side of Dreadnought is even if you accidentally pop it with no knockback, you can at least still use it for the lust, you know? So it has some use, but people who got subs can just yell, hey, aw. Thanks, Megapods. Too kind, man. Too kind. Appreciate you. You went big, did a great job, and hopefully future stuff will go great. Yeah, I hope so. You know, we got a lot of things lined up. But if anything, we are definitely preparing for Eureka Orthos. We got a couple sponsorships coming in, game sponsorships coming in this month. I'm getting them all out of the way because once March comes in, it's just like, you know, hit the ground running. But yeah, it's gonna be busy. It's gonna be a busy time. So I'm really excited for everything that's gonna come into play. Okay, let me take a break here. I'm gonna hit a restroom break. We'll do a 3-minute. I gotta get some more water too, and then we'll step into 71+. I have no raising. I'm not really happy about the fact I don't have raising, but I don't have raising, so we'll see what happens. But I'll try my best. When does Eureka Orthos come out? So I was kind of alluding to this earlier, but my brain was like focused on staying alive. So what we know is from 6.1 to 6.15 was more or less exactly 2 months. From 6.2 to 6.25 was more or less exactly 2 months. So if you're following that line of thinking, January 10th was 6.3, So in exactly 2 months would be March 10th, and you pretty much put it either March 7th or March 13th, which is literally dead center. So it's either that week of March 6th or the week of March 13th. So one of those weeks. We haven't heard anything announcement yet, but it's safe to say it's gonna be one of those 2 days. So I'm really excited for EO. I got no plans to World Raise, but I do plan on Relics in combination with EO. We'll see if there is a combination. I don't know if they're gonna be related to each other, but I think Kai was also talking about the fact that I think in 6.35 you will be able to push the Relic, I think, because they will increase the Hildebrand stuff. Still a month away. It's still a month away, but, you know, it's better than, 4 years away. Hope the EU... I hope so. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so let's see what song we got coming up. It's a good one. BRB in 3 minutes. I'll come back. There's no pause, Mom. Thank you for the 15 months of continued support. Thank you for that. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Thanks, so many subs today. I really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll continue the run once the ads are done. So thank you, BRB. Alright. Let's hope for raising. Otherwise, I'll have an early night today. Because I don't know what I want to do. Or maybe I'll do some PvP if we... Oh, I got them. I refreshed them. I did that after 60. So we got them. Thank you for reminding me. What do you think of Shadowbringing Monk in comparison to EW Monk? Personal opinion. Okay, let me do objective. I think Monk is fine. It's really good on bosses. When you get Monk to a boss, it really does a lot of work. Like, it's very strong. Like, I would even rival it close to, like, Reaper's potency in terms of how fast you're killing bosses. It's insane. But for me, bruh, I think, like, I feel like Monk is, like, close to unplayable for me. Like, I just don't like it at all. I have no fun with it. It's irritating. I don't like it. And it got worse with the 2-minute Riddle of Earth too. But that's a personal thing. Like that, I would just rather play something else. You know, if someone's like, okay, for you to progress content, you'll have to clear Monk and Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. But in terms of like a job I want to have fun with, in terms of job I want to look forward to, Monk's not one of them. I just don't like it anymore. I really like Shadowbringer Monk. I don't like EW Monk. But again, that's my subjective thought. On the objective, it's great. It really is. I mean, when I definitely could not deny its power on bosses. Once you have a consistent fight, it almost feels like Gunbreaker on bosses. It's really good, but yeah, it just felt very clunky. And then like I like the fact that you had the stances before. You don't have stances now. And that included, like, Fist of Wind. So you had movement speed, Fist of Earth, you had defense. It's all gone. So it got boring. Yeah, anyway. Can I say anything bad? Any more bad things about Monk? Outside of the play it, it's great. It's a good job. Alright. So what am I doing about this no steal situation? I mean, the no raising situation. It's on the landmine. Time for me to pass out because I'm on the phone at work for 6 hours tomorrow. See ya, Kai! Have a wonderful day, and I shall catch you next time. Something is missing here. There must have been a patrol. Yep. Two patrol. Okay, pretty clean there. The Griffins here do so much auto damage. I'll prefer not to pull them if I can help it, but we'll see what happens. Okay, 4 down. I don't need that safety. There's a bomb here. Beerers, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Still not out of here, great. Backpack Cats, how's it going? Found the guides at Heaven on High a couple months ago and I thought I'd give it a shot myself, trying to reach 4100 solo on a dark night. Hold on. Especially the tips for 71 to 80 are helping me quite a lot. Though it sucks that I died at my previous attempt with 2 Odins in your inventory. It sounds like that's exactly what an Odin wants to do, is just make you all intimidated by everything. But it's okay. Everything's a prog, everything's progression. Next time you'll do better. You forgot to pop a racing before landmines. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I wish I could pop a racing, but it is what it is. But hey, good job. And also, M. Colesler, thanks for the Prime Gaming, first time sub. I really appreciate that. It really means a lot. There are a lot of first time subs today, so thank you so much for that. Oh. Well. Alright, so this is like the worst combination of buffs I could get right now. So I need to kind of see what I want to do. Let's check some chests first before we make a decision. I cannot fight this unless I steal. Oh, well, there you go. Here is my answer. Oh. 2 at a time? We're not scoring! Just got my lone hero! Hey! Welcome to the club! You're the 4th person to come in here saying they got it clear. We have 3 necromancers today, and now we have a lone hero. Welcome to the club. Let's go, dude. Congrats. What job you do it on? What is the job choice today? Or rather, for your progression. And thank you for coming by and celebrating with us. I appreciate that. Warrior! Warrior's a good job. Warrior's a good job. Congratulations. Let's go, dude. Get my strength back, hog. I'm not sure if I want to fight a... Like, the ghosts were really good to fight, and the bombs are really good to fight. But hell yeah, dude. Alright, we're gonna pull the bomb. I don't have a potion running. Who needs a potion? I gotta like really focus in on this run, because man, without the raisings I have no insurance at all. If I don't see a single raising, this will be really scary, that's for sure. No, this one. You guys with your smart decisions and constant clear, not your style. Man, I want to take at least 10 attempts per clear. Alteration? Yeah, at least gotta watch the AoE coming in. Okay. What is the middle chest? I have no idea. Got so close last night, POTD. Died on 194 due to a treasure room blocking an exit. Made many. Oh, treasure rooms always ruining lives. Never ends. But yeah. That's rough. That's honestly one reason why it's so good to have if you can, to get a rage, to get at least one rage up there. But it can't be helped sometimes, you know? Can't be helped. Sometimes the game just wants you to die. And, but that is close, and really, once you're starting to get to 190s, it's just a matter of time. Like, you will eventually get there. It just comes down to, like, your perseverance on the matter, you know? Just don't give up. Safety came back nice. But it really is just a matter of time. Either things will fall into place, or you just get so good that you just clear. Speed! Hey Speed, thanks for the 14!
14 months. Go Anibalist. So close to my own Hozolo clear, just need some more practice on the 80 set. Do we know around when EO comes out?
We're predicting either March 7th or March 14th, one of those days. But that is the prediction. It's about a month from now. You will get the HoH clear soon. I believe in you, dude. HoH clear will come in soon. Gotta get them HoH clears. I forgot I'm not even following it. Oh, no problem. Hey, it's okay. You know, you're here. You found your way here. You know, so that already means a lot. So. Ow, can you not? Yo, let's go Sochar. The other day I was helping Dan speedrun palace sets to try and farm stuff for his relic. He got so many treasure rooms. He was very annoyed that he couldn't get such like score runs. Because you guys weren't doing score, that's the rule. When you're like, I'm not scoring, the game's like, oh, okay, well here's the scoring file. That's just how it works, man. And thanks for that follow back, cat. Backpack cat. I'm gonna murder your name every time I try to say it. Oh my god, this is like a nuke floor. Yeah, I might actually. We'll think about it. Actually, I might Serenity, Purity, Frailty. Yeah, at least I got through that one. Oh boy! Okay. Man, don't do that to me, jerk. That would be a one-shot in Gloom. I mean, it's gonna be a one-shot probably without Gloom, but... I have 2 enemies I could pull right now. Oh, well, that's not good. We're gonna Sunny. Gonna Strength. Ghost. Okay. Tuition. I like one. People are annoying. Oh. Little too close to the sun there. Little greedy. So I wanted to hold on to my, I did want to hold on to my nukes for now. I'm still pretty good on time, so the Serenity's there, but I really can't go below that Serenity count. So if we get another bad floor, I'd probably end up nuking it, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. Jinty, thanks to the tier 1! Oh, thanks guys. So many subs. Thank you so much today. Really appreciate it. Cheers, dude. And Gego! What's up, Gego? Gego was playing some 80s game. Well, an 80s era game, kind of. Not really. Well, the story was in the 80s. Pretty fun dialogue that Gego's done. Yo, what's up, Gego? How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. I'll get you a shout out in a bit. I'm not sure my mods are here. But I'll get you a shout out in a little bit. Welcome in, guys. Angela's Demon is doing some Deep Dungeon solo on Black Mage. We're doing Black Mage today because someone wanted to see Black Mage, so I'm like, okay. Guess I'll do Black Mage. That's just how easy it is sometimes. Okay, welcome in. Elisa, hello. Brent, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, guys, check out my buddy Gego. He does a lot of variety in his stream, and every Sunday he does what he calls Mystery Sundays. And he was playing a real funny game today. But it was good stuff to watch it when I was able to. Okay, there we go. What is the chest I have? Flight, which I used. Purity. Okay. Dude, I want to use another affluence because I need to. So bad. Shout out to Gego. Gego, how's the rest of the stream, by the way? Did you guys finish the game, or you're still going, like, will there be a day 2? Unusual findings. There's a bunch of teenage kids, in the 80s, hunting, trying to find information about an alien. Pretty cool. Anyway, it's the gist of the story. We'll continue next Sunday. Cool. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Get to catch the thrilling conclusion. Maybe. It's come up to 6 AM. So I'm gonna call it a night here. Might pop in to the engaged stream for a bit tomorrow, but not caught up, so I don't know how long it's staying. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for being here, Johns. Have a wonderful night. Get some, or have a wonderful day, I guess. Get some, whatever you'll be doing, and I'll catch you next time. Alteration. Checking these chests. Try not to get nuked by animals. Oh, there's a silver here. I don't know if I can get to it. I mean, I don't really need it though, but... Ow. You move that way. Watch my feet. Ow! What are you critting for? Oh no, is he facing the door? Well... Alright, should be back. OBS just said, no thank you. I'm okay though. Yeah, connection's fine. The OBS just said, not today. Sorry about that. Well, you know, my internet kind of bugged out a little bit on, was it Thursday? On like the 150 boss, but yeah. It tends to happen sometimes, but welcome back, guys. No problems here, everything good. We continue the run. Okay, next room is altered. The time is really good, so we'll just keep going. Still no raising! Still no raising! I'm a little concerned. No healing. Ooh, oh, that's gonna be really good. Depends on what's here, though. Oh, I messed up. That will aggro. I have no healing. That is Mimics. 1, 2. Tonal should be coming in soon, and then Ice Dispenser, maybe times 2. You hear this? This is the exit too. Waiting for ice dispenser. Okay. Definitely have to go backwards. And I gotta get that steel too. Oh, I didn't have a potion running. Nice. So I'm trying to... What I want to do is I want to get rid of the things I know I can without steel. Since the steel is so precious. That's why I'm not using it right now. It's like the main reason why I'm holding off on using it, because like also like if I pop the steel already, we have 3 easy enemies I can deal with, and now I have to run across the map just to even get another pull, so we're wasting the steel. So that's the plan we have. Oh yeah, there's another chest here that I didn't check, huh? See if I can get it now. If I get the mammoth, I can fight him. Which I don't. Well, I don't. Ooh, oh, we just get Petri. Okay. That's good. I've been getting a lot of Petries today. No raisings, but a lot of Petries. Yeah, let's check the other room for potential chests. Also, I have mimics in the other room, but I don't think I get to them. They would drop chests though, so it's a thought, but we'll see. There's actually not that many kills here. Oh, gonna have to use it sooner than later. That's the... I'm not sure if I dropped the chest. So what I wanted to do is try to pull these mimics out of here, since they have a higher chance of dropping a chest, but it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers right now. There's a chance I step on a trap, but I will check that chest. Time is looking good. Getting into the 6th floor, I will have a steal, so we'll be able to make the most out of that, hopefully. Let me just double check if there was something here outside of the regular. There was, okay. Gonna hop over the steel just in case. With double steel. Okay. Can't do much about a double steel, but that's a good thing to see. This run has been sponsored by Petrifies and Steels today, apparently. Not complaining at all. Oh, it reset all my ads! Oh, god damn it. That is the crappy thing. I gotta push an ad out. Ugh. Alright, so let me do in 1 minute right now. That really sucks ass. So let me do a 60-second ad while we go into the next floor. I'll be in 60 seconds. Damn it. That blows. Because it... So because the stream reset, it doesn't remember my... How many minutes we saved from the previous ad, so... I gotta push an ad now. Dumb. Is there a limit number of chests that can spawn in one room? I don't think so. I don't think there's any limit like that, no. Not that I've heard of or seen. Wait. I should get clipped by this one. Sneerful, thanks for the follow. Hey guys, thanks for sitting through that ad. I apologize. I don't usually like playing ads in the middle of sets, but since OBS reset itself, then it reset the timing of my ad, so I apologize. But thank you for watching through that. Hey, Tridev. The free account Necromancer? Hopefully all roll soon. Yo, Pog, dude. I love that you're pushing it. You're pushing it. Love it. Yeah, easier access. Yeah. So like, because they were dead center into the room, I wanted to do it in such a way where they wouldn't be in the dead center of the room. That's what I meant. Yeah. Sorry, that was a little confusing. So like, what I wanted to do is I wanted to start at the mimic room. I wanted to start at the mimic room, pull the two of them, and then Petri, and then I can get those since they have a higher chance of giving me a chest. They wouldn't get killed in the room, but then because I had the other mimic, then I had to respect that one, and then yeah. So. I'll take care of the lion, because I have steel on, so it's okay. I mean, it's not that okay, but you know, we'll do. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, there's another one. A restart? Nah, it's fine. We're good. I didn't lose the connection, so thankfully. Just OBS decided to say screw you. Hey Sneerful! Yo, what's up, dude? The follow into the raid. Hello. Welcome in, guys. I'll give you a shout out in a second. But welcome in, I'm Angel's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo over here. And it is a pleasure to have you guys. How was stream? What are you up to today? Let me know. Check the last room here. Shout outs near full. Playing 14! I hope your stream was good in 14. That's not happening. Peace. I'm out of here. That's what we call a nope room. Because we are noping out of that one. Furiel woke up, drinking morning coffee and eating breakfast. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Carlo Vaughn. Thanks for that. Shout out Sneerful. Good luck in the thanks. Seems hard. It's a little hard. It's actually even harder when for some reason you don't have any raises, so when the game is just like, yeah, you're just gonna have to go deathless. I'm like, okay, well I guess I'll just go deathless. Why not? What's the big deal? I'm not gonna enjoy this pull, that's for sure. Hello? Bird? This first. Actually, oh, I shouldn't have pulled this first. You know why? Because this is an easy pull. I should have pulled the lion. So excited to hear the music in the game with EO. Hell yeah. I hope so. I hope they play this music stuff. We'll do this right now. While I have strength on. Rather while I have steel on. That's not good. Okay, we'll do double Thundercloud here. Okay, so I'm gonna lose Steel here. No Steel HP down is not a pretty combination, but we will hopefully not hit the dirt. Feel this dungeon theme? Strength. Use it. What job would you recommend first time POTD solo for someone that is comfortable in every job? That's a good question. Well, if you kind of find yourself a little bit on the Omni feel of all the jobs, like you can play every role good, then honestly, kind of you would probably fall in the category of trying the job that is popular. And the popular jobs you have are Machinist, one of the more popular ones. Warrior, very popular, arguably the up-and-comer. Those are the top two I would put there. And then you have other ones. Dark Knight's fantastic. Gunbreaker, fantastic. If you have a little bit of a preference on which tank you want. Summoner, Reaper are also very good jobs that a lot of people have been happy with. We actually just had someone who has now claimed Necromancer via Reaper, so you have that going on. So yeah, there's a lot of good options, but that was a bit longer. Gunbreaker is great. I just recently took in Gunbreaker, and I did like it in terms of what it's capable of. I actually find Gunbreaker boring to me, but I don't judge that on the actual job, Oh my god, we got a raising! I don't judge boring as an attribute for a job. Like if it is what it is, so it's a good job. Sage, that's right. We had actually 2 or 3 recent gamers get a Necromancer via Sage. Via Sage, like that's a healer job. So you have a lot of good options, but the top 2 of the community, just hard facts, like this is what the community likes, then you're leaning into Warrior and Machinist right now. So if you want to try those out, see what all the hype's about, good. I still definitely believe that everyone will have like a preferred playstyle. So you may play all the jobs pretty well, but you might lean into something that you like maybe you like the tank, or maybe you like the kiting. 2 very different playstyles, but one of them might be more your fancy. I'm gonna respect this.
Good
Chilling! Thanks, man. Thanks to you too. 42 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. Are you stateside or not yet? Level 60 Warriors a little... It is. I agree with that, but I don't know. Fail Cleave for some reason just feels satisfying to me. But anyway, I hope that gives you a little bit of an answer, Ubis. I like music that makes you feel, hey, hurry up, time is running out. Sure. No abilities is not good, but we do have Corrigan, so that's good. Oh, but we do have Mimic. Not sure what I want to do here. I'm gonna try to kill this in a... Oh, it's an imp! This is gonna hurt. Okay. Don't give me another one. Alright, that was not exciting. I don't know which way I'm gonna go here. I guess I'll go here. You can still aggro me from this direction. There's another lion coming too. That's good. Well, I can't get the chest. I'm gonna steal. Can't keep doing that. Like, it's either I steal or I surrender. There's no way I survive a Mimic without all my stuffs. Especially when I don't have raising on. Got a little lucky with the stagger there. Another intuition? Great. It's like mimic or intuition, which one do you want? Oh, why didn't I open that chest first? God damn it. Strength. Safety. I will safety. Man, that sucks, because I basically just wasted the steel at this point. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I gotta move, because I can get out of here and still have the steel on. That's really good. I'm gonna sleep this lion, because he deserves it. And let's check some chests first. Let me focus target it so I know when it's gonna wake up. Oh my god, there's multiple rooms. Great. Okay, hippogriffs and a silver chest here. That's it, that's it. Okay, my problem is the lion is still awake, so I need to get to him. Okay, I can get to that later. I need to get to him slowly. If I sprint in combat, I get a 10-second sprint here. Oh, it's late! Yeah. I probably should go, but I'll try to get the chests. If I can get that steel back, that'll be huge. Still in the US until early May, nice. Or it's super fun on floors, but then the boss time, oh boy. Says try to have the struggle for wakefulness, I know. Well, hopefully when we get to EO, the bosses will be way more entertaining and you'll be more worried about surviving the mechanics and falling asleep, which is, you know, a definite improvement, I'd like to think. Right, I gotta get moving so I have the steel. I'm only gonna have maybe like 2.5 minutes of steel based on this movement. I gotta pick up the strength and the petri, and then we go to the exit, and I gotta make sure I get out of the exit. I hope I can do this in enough time. Next floor is flighted, so the plan of action for that floor is I want to pull the things that are going to be the most dangerous. So that can be the yaks, that can be the hippogriffs, and the lions. Those are the ones that are going to cause me more trouble than anything else. The yetis should be okay, presuming I don't have an HP down that will cause me issues. So let me pick up the strength here. So, yeah, that's the current play. Yeah, I'll have about... So right now I have 4 minutes of the steel ticking down, so I think by the time I get to the next floor, we'll have about 3 minutes less than that. I gotta make the most of it. With the pox on, it's gonna feel crappy, but it is what it is. I'm lucky I even pulled a frickin'... I'm lucky I pulled a frick... Oh, I'm gonna get burned. Okay. That was a bad choice. I saw the Yeti, and I'm like, okay, blocking the exit, but then I didn't recognize who the chest was, so that's why it was gonna be bad if that was a mimic or something like that. Clean floor, alright. What we got? Yak. Gonna get rid of it right now. Another one which I'll try to get rid of. potions down. Relax, dude. Oh! That scared the crap out of me because I thought he was gonna die. Oh my god. Like legit, he was already dead and I got pulled in. There's a griffin over there. Gonna check the chests in case it's a mimic. Actually, the two griffins? I'm not even gonna bother. Let's go get to the chests and then the Yeti. Can I check this already? There's another chest here. Gotta watch my position so I have an LOS here. I'm gonna pull him back a little bit. I can sleep if I need to. But I can LOS as well. Okay, the steel is ticking down. Okay, we are out. Let's check some chests as fast as I can. Serenity. Nothing here unless I conceal. Do we know when 6.35 releases? We're looking at either March 7th or March 14th. One of those dates. You might see it. Purity. That's good. I'll use it. I need to steal on the boss, I'm almost certain of that, so that sucks, but it is what it is. I'll have one steal going into we were good on steals all the way up until now, and then I don't have any, so like, it kind of blows. But Between the Lines is available at 70. That's right, Between the Lines is available now, so we do have it. I'm gonna steal. KR servers getting 6.2 in a week. Yo, Pog, dude. That means machinist buffs, I think. Well, almost, right? Or maybe soon. Yeah, I'm not interested in the entire... Like, I'll do, like, partial fight, no steal. I'm not interested in an entire fight, no steal. You know, it's like, yeah. I'll just do it this way. Alright, time for the most exciting fight in all of Heaven on High, guys. Let's do it. Kira, please! Hello! I don't know if I have mods around. I'll get you the shout out when I can, but welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing? Angela's Demon is here. We are doing Heaven on High solo on Black Mage today. Because people wanted to see it, so I will give it. I hope you had a brilliant stream. How was it, Kira? The gang of floopers. I love that. How was your stream today? You like the keyboard? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I swear it's not pre-recorded. Promise. Pinky swear. I need to get a potion up. Okay. Alright, so let me see... So this is an indication of how boring this fight is. Did some X5s and more random P8. Nice! Okay, sounds like a fun time today with you in the community. But thank you for bringing your crew over, I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Okay, much appreciated. I'm doing great! Having some fun on Black Mage. I picked up one raising, so that's not good, but you know. We're trying our best. I got one shot at Pog. We'll do another one. Weave it in between fire whores. Yeah, I nailed it! Okay, good. Who needs mods anyway? Check out Kira, guys. She be good people, and we like good people. Yeah, just one raisin the entire day, and I haven't even used any. But it is what it is. Just don't die for him. No problem, dude. I got you. Are you excited for Theater Rhythm? Oh yeah, I played a bunch of the demo, John. I don't know if you'll see me do it on stream though, but I did play a bunch of the demo last night. Had a lot of fun with it. It's like everything I ever wanted, and I might actually have it both on PlayStation and Switch. Like, I'm really debating on that. Because that game is such a perfect game to play on the road, you know, just to kill some time. I can't do that on PlayStation, so I might get it on both consoles. But that might come, like, maybe if I catch it on sale or something, because, well, my first trip that I'm gonna have is gonna be to Boston when I go to PAX East, but I'm gonna be probably very busy at Boston, so I don't think I'll have so much time to play much, but yeah, like, whenever I'm on a trip, I'm just gonna think about having that potentially available, like, a permanent game on my console. Raisings aren't necessary, right? They're more like a safety net? I mean, they should be a safety net, but I'll tell you, Kira, I mean, I don't know how you feel when you've done some runs on your end, but with a raising, I do get a sense of confidence. Like, I can do, like, certain plays and stuff because I know I'm not gonna end the run. So it helps me calm down a little bit, and then when we make the mistake, we like tighten up a little bit, we get a little bit more careful, something like that. But, you know, it does help with the mental, having a raising up. Otherwise, sometimes I'll play a little less efficient, and that could make me suffer in the long run. But that's kind of the idea, having the raising. Yeah, you could sack yourself, that's true. But at least in Heaven on High, that's like a less likely scenario since you can just conceal, but... Raisin? No, they're not. That's a false statement. I just realized my steel is gonna wear out? What? What? Are you serious? This fight actually took that long? Could I not do this in one steel? Raisins are yummy? It's a little weird. Everyone loves that. Do they? Is that what you gave to the little kitties? I did. I remember back when I was younger, I think I did receive that sometimes. That's not the reason I don't like them, but... I'm not very impressed by raisins. Ah! Oopsie doopsie. Wow, I guess I can't do this in one steel. I didn't realize. Well, one steel and no strength, that's what I meant. Thought I could do this in one steel. Alright, well, steels are in shambles, but it's okay. We at least picked up one raising, so at least I can do something with it. Had some with my Pearl Couscous today. Okay, well, that sounds good. I spent 2 raisings, 91 and 100, still died. First was a luring trap, second was regular auto damage, unable to heal, and then I got one shot by Fail Cleave. Yeah, Fail Cleave will do that to you, that's right. David Excuse me. David LOLs, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We are gonna go till I either wipe or clear. So we are gonna be stepping into 81 plus. However, my OBS reset earlier, which really sucked. And the crappy part about OBS resetting and Twitch restarting, it's that my ads restart. So I'm gonna have to push up some ads, so I can get rid of ads. But yeah, let me come back in about 3 minutes. I'll stand up and stretch for a little bit, and then we'll come back and do 81 plus. Newbie, thank you for follow, appreciate it. Let's see what song is coming up next. Good song. So give me 3 minutes, I'll come back, and then we'll resume the file. So thank you guys, appreciate it. Let's see how this one goes, alright? BB. Bye, Akira. Thank you for raid. And Tasmanian, thank you for the 8 months of continued support. I appreciate that. Alright. Got a couple seconds for the ad to finish up. And we will continue this run. This run is going pretty normal. Nothing too spectacular. I had one regret so far, but we'll see how that goes. Hey, thank you for picking our stream to raid. I appreciate that. Yo, Finn, do it, dude. I heard it being used somewhere else, and I thought it was a smart play, so... Finn, what job am I going on Tuesday? How do you feel about the POTD change, the pod changes in 6.3? Amazing. Very good. Great quality of life for lots of people. I think no matter how you look at it, you will use less potions. You won't use, like, that many less potions because the recast is still 15. But you definitely reduce the amount of potions you use, and that's just a huge quality of life, you know? Random job you don't want to be on. Okay, either way, it's up to you. I'll go Summoner. I'll do Summoner. I haven't been on Summoner for a bit. So that'd be nice. Yeah, let me do Summoner. I'll pick. I choose Summoner. Oh, I've actually been wanting to go back to Summoner. For Heaven on High, because of the Unga Bunga. Well, not the Unga Bunga, the Pew Pew. See you, Wallen. Thanks for being here, man. I hope to catch you next time. I'll probably catch you tomorrow. So, Finn, good, congrats. By the way, Finn just cleared. He just cleared Warrior, Heaven on High, completely while walking. Like literally, RP walked the entire way up the tower. So if you didn't see that, you need to see that. That is the man's ridiculous. I liked in Discord they called it Fincore. Like there's hardcore, you know? Like when you go hardcore, now there's just Fincore. I like that term. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. As soon as I started the run, I thought it would be impossible. Please. It's you, dude. You're gonna figure it out. It reminded me actually earlier I was doing a little PvP, and I got limped because like someone caught me on the mount, and I was basically using the enemy team to just like gain distance. I just like used someone to just gap close because I couldn't walk anywhere. So I'm like, I'll just gap close to you. Give me distance. Let me move out of this area. I can't believe how hard it is already. And some people are like, yeah, let's make this worse. That's how good people can get. That's how the knowledge. I think that's where knowledge is definitely power, Cherub. When you know this place back and forth, and you know everything that come at you, you can like predict and just formulate these strategies that can work with a various amount of strategies and jobs and everything. It showcases that, you know, this isn't just a place of RNG. This is a place of, like, it really comes down to skill and knowledge and just, you know, your ability to play the game. I think it was 21-100, but I think he went full. I don't remember. Finn, did you go full? I'm not sure. I know when I popped into your stream, like chilling and lurking, I think you were at 21, but I'm not sure. 51 to... Oh! Gotcha. Okay. Well, there you go. Finn was playing around some sound mobs from 41. I never get... I forget more than I can remember with each... Hey, you know, some things stick in your brain. You know, that's how it works. You remember it, you get like PTSD, and you're like, oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. I have one raising. We're gonna use it. You're gonna use it here. You'd think I'd use it for like 91? No, we're gonna use it here because this is the floor that I tend to die so much on. So. Okay, what do we got? Monkey. Chests. Alright, let's go. I'll do my usual strength frailty starter. Am I seriously not in range for this? Ugh. I'm in range here? I aggro 10,000% then. Damn it. Wasting time. Midgard, thanks for the 3! Mr. Omni, what's up, dude? Thanks for that continued support. This song is playing in your run? The classic Deep Dungeon song. I got a chest drop? What? That's rare. Oh! Well, that's convenient. Hold on, not yet. If I get a Mimic, it forces me to steal. I can't believe the first enemy I kill is a Magicite without Fortune. That's an opening. That's an opening. Best opening I've ever seen. And it's Ifrit, who I haven't seen all day. We've just gotten Garuda all day. Alright, so this looks like it's a small area because I think this is the same patrol I've seen all day, so oh! Okay, good. Nothing here. Shut up, ape. No one likes you. I totally limit pushed trying to do 160 no steal on Machinist. It was comfy and I hit 250 my lowest. I stealed up after that. Never again. Why on earth would you even try that? What the hell? Okay, time to sleep everything. You're gonna be the first one I sleep. Oh, this is a much bigger room than I thought. So. Oh, found the Mimic. Oh my god, we found the treasure room. Well, then that happened. Switching. Well, that was very fortunate. Are there any chests in the middle of the room? Kind of. I have a Petri just in case. Okay, well, I don't have to worry that much. Fortune came back. Light came in. Wow, what a floor. Strength came in. Man, no steal though. That's the one thing I could have used. I didn't get it, but it's okay. Get the strength back that we wasted here. So then, well, I'm not seeing raising anymore. I did pick one up, at least, but we're not gonna see raising from here on out. It's impossible. Guess I can get it. When you steal when you have Petri? True. Raisin sold out? Yeah, it's sold out. Gone. Expect that for Eureka Orthos, by the way. That's important information. That you're probably not gonna see raising past 81. Yeah, that's a thing. Basically, it's one of those things, Suki, where no one's seen it, so unless someone has a screenshot of it, more than likely you're never gonna see it, kind of thing. No reported raisings past a certain floor. You seen in your dreams? Well, can you manifest it in IRL? Yeah, I can't wait for landmine plays either. We're gonna do a lot of them. Oh no! Bro, I don't have MP. Bad timing for me to not have MP. Like, Stop. Leave me alone. I think this is flighted. Not many I need to kill. What do they remove the landmine trap? Well, that can't. Well, that's not happening, unfortunately, because Yoshi. Well, maybe they will say because Yoshi P stepped on too many of them. He's like, "Can you remove this? This is dumb." But maybe they will remove them. Actually, I take that back. He was trying his best to find the other traps, and all he stepped on was landmines. Pretty funny. Ow, can you not? You have other moves! You have other moves, dude! Okay. And I actually mispressed ley lines, but because I was in motion, it didn't go down. I'm not gonna bother. That's the exits. Play 4-1 and made him very upset. Yeah. Ow. Okay, nice and clean. That's a little too close for comfort, so I'm gonna wait. So remember my first time in 81-90, I wiped the two Chimeras who teamed up against me. Chimeras just, they just don't know what chill is. I mean, you could do echo jobs, but if you do echo jobs, then you're not going to be able to use a sustaining potion for some time. Wayward Dot is my favorite. I would probably agree with you on that one. Yeah, I like the song a ton. It's a good fight. Where is it? I found it. Can't wait for EO. Love Deep Dungeons, so it'll be nice to do one with the 81-90 kit of Red Mage, says Dennis. Plus, I have a friend who is super into Deep Dungeons and he wants to try it out with me and another friend. That sounds awesome! Let's do it! That sounds cool! I hope you guys have a good time. Normally I would nuke this, but there's no debuff, so I'm just gonna fight it normally. Yeah, I can't wait for the next Deep Dungeon, dude. I've been waiting for so long. You know, I was doing some quick math about how many days since Heaven on High, and can you believe this? It's been almost 1,700 days since Heaven on High released. It's a long ass time since Deep Dungeons. But now we're getting one. Cool stuff. I don't have a potion running. LOL. Okay, well. I might strength actually on this floor. I will. Good floor to strength on. I don't want the Mentega because the Mentega might blow me up. Hey Kenjin. Was hyped to see the Wayward Daughter is gonna be in... Yeah, in Long Falls there too, I saw that. Nope. I thought about it. I thought about committing, but we went against it, thankfully. I actually personally view the Chimeras as the easiest because they cast so much, so I actually can handle the auto attack unlike everything else in here. Until they forget that they have other moves, and that becomes the problem. Sometimes they forget they have like 1,000 moves and they just don't do it. Do you think there's gonna be any special floor layouts? Probably. I think they're gonna do something special. Noishi. I don't know what that could be though, but something there has to be some gimmick to there's gonna be some gimmick to the next one, so at least I feel like there would be. Let's check the chests. Great, I love this for me. Leave me alone! Okay, good. Alright, so now I should pull something else while I don't have ley lines, which will be you. Did I accidentally mana front? Ow, can you not? Okay. My ley lines would be back up, so let's do the chest pull. I don't have very many good pulls left though. Chest. Half ones came back. A lot of crap here. Any other chests potentially? There's like one. I don't want you. Take Tekat. Thanks for the follow. I messed up your name. I'm sorry. Let me get to the Gozu that's all the way over here first. Let me get two elephants that'll shoot at me. Gozu would be the less risky because I can get some distance away from him. Kind of. Except I have apes shooting at me, so that's not good. We're out. Be good. We just go to the next floor as is. I got through this floor, so not too bad. Probably the next bad floor I probably nuke, but we haven't had a bad one, per se. Okay, good. Big Room's monkey really bad. Really bad. That would have been nice. So this is damage down? Alright. Just dodge, forehead. I didn't notice that about the oral. I didn't notice that about the... Definitely not intentional, it's for sure. Just dodge. Ow. Ow. If he hits me again, okay, we're good. You thought these were harmless? That's what they want you to think. And then they obliterate you. They are like the worst things to pull. I would never touch them. Ow. Did he sneak a hit in? Are you serious? You like them because you can bait an attack? Yeah, that's not good enough for me to want to pull them. Because he's just gonna punch me like... He's gonna hit harder than the freaking apes. That's how bad they are. Target not in line of sights. Great. Now he is. Oh. It's a longer cast. Oh, my potion's down. Well, that's unfortunate. Did I patrol? No, I don't think I saw patrol. It's a little close. Comfort. Okay. They bring back the equivalent of sand pillar enemies. Well, we were running into the Ryujins earlier. Oh, not the Ryujins. Sorry. The Rachis earlier in 51+. And I said, oh, these are probably gonna be in Eureka, because they're Allegan already. And that's like the worms. Kind of. Stuck in a hit. I'm gonna lose Firestar, I mean... it's fine. Nope, I'm moving. No, I didn't want ley lines! Damn it. Just I'll use it. I saw Pox on. Oh, hi, there's a chest here. I'm not sure if I want to open it right now. This is minor, but I hope some kind of cone telegraphs will actually be conals and not box AoEs like Heaven on High. I mean, I think the reverse is you'll see it even worse, honestly. Probably see more of it. Because that will definitely throw people off. You always want to throw people off. You always want to make it so that the knowledge really is power. Stuff like that is gonna hurt, but... Oh, I did the perfect foul there, too. Ew. Not intentional, I swear. Time is not bad, considering I haven't used anything yet. And I'm planned to, just the opportunity hasn't presented itself. Ow. Okay, I am out. Let me heal back a little bit. I want to check the other room just in case. When the same enemies in Palace, different aggro. Yeah. Don't worry, that's gonna happen even more in the new one. I think you have to look at the new one as a blank slate. You have to. You can't make assumptions. Yeah, you know what? I almost guessed I would see this. Come on. Okay. Managed 2 mimics without steal. I'm not sure if I want to keep running that bet though. Not really sure I want to keep doing that, but it's alright. Provided I have ley lines. That's we were talking about at the beginning. Where are you gonna use ley lines? You know, what kind of things? Yeah, well that's where you use ley lines. Like literally kiting strategy. The only purpose of it. Ugh, blind. This might be a nuke floor. We're gonna see what chests we got, but this might be a nuke floor. Specifically a Petri. Oh yeah. Welcome to Mimics. Well, if I aggro the Mentega, it's gonna be real bad. I'm gonna wait for a second. I want to check that chest. I can get through this room, even if I don't kill anything here, so that's okay. Just gotta try to check other things first. Shinzei. Small head, big body. Shinzei. Real mean people. Very angry, too. I think it's a small room. Wow, that's it. There's no gold chest. Okay, I'm gonna petri this. I have to make sure everything dies. Tree, are you gonna do... Absolutely, yep. I am not gonna see anything past 30. Unless it's solo. So yeah, blind solo. On stream, a blind solo. What is the point of D Dungeon? Challenge. All about the challenge. I mean, you do get some rewards, you do get some exclusive stuff out of it, but it's the pure challenge, the pure fun of it that is here. You get tomes. I mean, if you're 90, you get tomes. So that's kind of cool. Okay, this might be really bad. If the elephant shoots me at a really bad time. Okay, he did not. You moved. You're gonna move. I'm gonna wait for these guys to go and then I'll launch. I'm gonna also do this. This. Yeah, it's got a really exclusive title. This one in particular is Lone Hero. Palace of the Dead is Necromancer. You only can get that by doing it solo from the very beginning to the very end. Okay, that's a treasure room. And it's blinded by light. That's the exit. So that's not really good enough for me to want to nuke it because there is no debuff here. I'm gonna check what the other room is first though. Really want to try it solo. I'm stuck at 70. Gunbreaker can't find the motivation. It's alright. You know what? When the new one comes in, I think everyone's going to be pretty hyped about it. That might be a good amount of motivation. I just made it. Holy crap. Okay, let me check the chest here. Got my frailties back. Hey Cal, how you doing? I missed you come in, but... Okay, I got Corrigan's, good. I'm gonna be a little bit bad on chat from here on out, but... My chat is pretty knowledgeable about a lot of things, so if you have any questions, they might be able to answer you, and I trust their responses. So you good. Shinzei incoming. I'm gonna sleep here because I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna get a chance for healing, and on top of that, I'm gonna wait for him to come out. Makes it a little bit safer for me. Hey Case, how you doing? Flower should be coming in. Doing good, hoping you'd... Yeah, weekend was fantastic. Amongst anything else, definitely had a great weekend, so thanks for asking. Nothing here. Gotta worry about the Shinzei. I want a Mimic count as a reward for soloing all three. A Mimic Mount? I like a Mimic Mount, yeah. This is my first Heaven on High clear after failing 2 saves. More order. Welcome to the club. You are number 5 today. We had 3 necromancers earlier, 1 lone hero, now you are number 5. Welcome to the club. Holy moly, what a busy day for the community. Ow, I just got smashed in the face. Okay, I need to get my stuff back in order. Don't hit me! I asked you politely to not hit me. Oh shit, well... That's bad. How fast can I kill this? Not fast enough. I allowed triple cast for this. I'm gonna do another witching here. Not ideal, but at least I can avoid using any other resources. Also, I think I have an imp. You know, I thought that thing wouldn't give me a problem. I didn't realize how fast he came back. I thought I had a little bit more time. That cost me 2 witching. I'm a little close, I'm just gonna back up. Oh, can I sleep this in Shinzei? Oh, I thought I could... okay. I didn't think I could sleep it. Good to know. Yeah, I would have edited my strategy then. I probably could have gone without the witching then, but I wasn't gonna run the risk of it. I don't fight them at all, so I wouldn't have that at hand. I guess the witchings are not gonna be terrible to blow, but I would have preferred to have it on me than not. So I can steal out of here. Now, I could have probably, like, YOLO'd some chests, but I only have 1 raising. If I lose the raising now, we're gonna be entering into Manticoreville, and Manticores have a good chance of killing me. So, yeah, because of that, I'm probably not gonna check the chests. Still looking for a goddamn steal, that's for sure. But, it is what it is, like this. Gonna use another... Wow, wait. Oh, there was some behind. I thought someone in front of me was trying to shoot me. Is there any chest I could sneak before I try to go here? Technically, yes. But now I'm screwed. Okay, we're gonna have to sleep tech this one. Worth a check though, but I will definitely conceal out of here now. So if I get 2 rooms away from this Ryugen, this thing is de-aggroing. I don't have to deal with him. He is de-aggroed. Let's go. Mimic mount that you bait into motion. Yeah, it's like the way I was thinking of it. It's like the Frosty the Snowman mount that we have in the game. Everything except the Garula. Really? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Garula for sure. Oh, no, that's it. No chest new thing. Alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense though. So I know I can do Cyclopses and all them, Manticores. Yep, you get 2 rooms away from the enemy, you're de-aggro. And that only works... Well, I mean, it works ideally because you get... Sleep buys you 30 seconds, and that's why it works really nice with sleep. Yeah, the next set is what's terrible, because you can't sleep anything there, but... This is gonna be a Magicite guaranteed, because it saves me the Serenity. And and my time is going a little low too, so... Oh, well... I'd rather Petri now, but except I also just sprinted. But I would rather Petri now because of the Serenity. I'd have to try to get around the room. Basically, no, because stunts are too short. You have to create a 2 length distance. So the only other thing that could potentially work is actually a ninja bind, because that's 15 seconds. And with a combination of Sakuchi, you could probably make it. But sleep is like really the only thing that makes that very viable. So it has to basically, like, you have to end up 2 rooms away from you. So if it's chasing you, then you don't get the 2 rooms. If that makes sense. Manticore. If I get hit with a Manticore, it probably just one-shots me, so I gotta be careful. There's the Mimic. Nope! Oh. I was trying for that to not happen, but unfortunately it did. Sweet. I'm gonna make sure I clear the exit first, though. Yo, what's his kill count? Piece of crap. Wait, my ley lines is way over in Narnia. I'm probably gonna die here. With it. And it has thunder too, so... I don't know what I want to do. Like, I'm not sure if I want to keep fighting this thing. Let's spin first. I just ended up with an elephant. Decisions, decisions. I'm still alive, so that's nice. Oh, Manticore! Okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Okay, well, I survived, so that's nice. I am surprised that Manticore decided not to delete me today. It's gonna come back to bite me, though. It's because I kind of messed up all of my kiting. That's why I was very doubtful I survived the engagement, and then I had to I had to pretty much, decide if I'm gonna keep casting Thunder, because if it has a dot on it, then I'm screwed. Because it will just re-aggro, and then I have to really fight it. So that's why it was a little bit of a tough decision there, but... I got crit for like 11,000, and that was through mana ward. So... Still haven't seen if I could pop a Mimic but still get off the floor, but I want to try that. This is gonna be a nuke, but what kind of nuke? Well, it's gonna be something, that's for sure. I'm gonna Match Sight. That's the exit. Nice, Petri. And a flight? That's manageable. Nice set. Well, Palms are looking pretty good. Like, that's a Magicite. My luck's insane. It's nice today, but I've only seen one raising. So it was like a give and take today. Not yet. There's a little bit of a give and take today. Like, we definitely obviously had bad runs, but for today it's looking pretty good. That would be nice. I haven't seen a steal this entire set though. Not one steal. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to fight this. I have flight going in. I think what I'm gonna try to do is we're just, like, so the problem here is that it's blinded. And I could handle a Mimic potentially without the blind, but if I just take a bad death, then it's a bad death. So I'm just gonna kind of kite this around, and we'll probably die here. And then just pray I don't die later. Ow. Can you just do the thing? Okay. That's the flight. Let me check the other one, and then I'm gonna let it kill me, and then I'm going to pop Purity. There's nothing here. I do have Raising on. Ow. Ow. Go home, Mimic. Alright, so now we don't have insurance. Look at him go. He's gotta go back home. He's got a long way to go. Always good to check for that raising. Hell yeah. Well, that was the one raising I got this entire run, so we put it to use, I guess. You ready? I just have to make sure I don't die for the rest of the run. Now, next floor is flighted, but... like... I don't know, man. Time is gonna be a little tight. I think I'm gonna try to fight through it with the flight, and I'm gonna strength right now. If it's a bad debuff floor, I will Serenity to retain a floor wipe. So that's the play. And then I have a shot I can utilize for Onra that'll be a little safer. We'll do an old northeast southwest strategy for that, and hopefully that'll be enough to keep me alive. No Magicite. Well, it could be worse. Alright, now we just need to kill stuff. Manticore? Not really sure I want to do that one. Not that I have great options. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna have to wait now. Dude, I'm be one hit from getting smashed to pieces. So now that he lost the damage, so maybe what I can do is I can sleep him for like 30 seconds and then use him. Maybe that'll work out. Of course, I don't want to waste too much time making it happen. I also don't want to pull without Bloodbath. I'm sorry, without my shield, because he can just blow me up. He already took me to... He took me to half HP. He took me to half HP when I had Mana Ward on. Sleep is very good. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, that's not good. I also don't have a potion running. I just wasn't ready for that to think, Kevin. Okay. Mana Ward is back up, so I could. Oh, I don't have that. Koki, gonna be a good pull. Gotta make sure I watch out for the Manticore potentially coming back. I do not want to get sniped by the Manticore. Still need to kill something. I can fight the Manticore now and with a sleep, if he's showing up. So I can Mana Ward into pull, into just sleep emergency when I run out of tools. But I don't see him coming back. Thanks for that follow, Kurt Shirt. Also, Protein Machine 13 minutes ago, thank you for that follow. Is Black Mage the hardest mage? I would say hands down yes, that's without a doubt. I mean, you only have the 3. Summoner is just a freaking powerhouse here, so. Woo. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Sleeping. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Xanon, thanks for the... No, I don't think it's hard if you stink at Black Mage at all. I think it is hard by the nature of what you need to do on Black Mage. Even if you think you're really good at Black Mage, there's still a lot of challenges that you have to deal with. I mean, with Red Mage, you can back up because you have some heals. And then Summoner is just basically Machinist with spells, and no interrupt. So your kiting is insane, and your damage is insane, which really helps it have some success. I'm gonna go... Oh man, we should have enough time to kill the boss, but I should just go. Let me just check these adjacent rooms and then we're gonna go. I have to wait for the Henri, the Enko to move anyway. It's a little bit risky on that area there. Doesn't look like I can get anything else though. Beautiful. Okay. Well, if it sleeps, no, you can't interrupt the mimic if it does box. You can't stop that. Okay, so we're gonna be doing kind of an old strat. I'm also gonna see if we just can manage damage, because it'll help me mitigate some overall damage intake here. It's a strategy we used to fall back on, but then it was really bad for melee, so we kind of went away from it. And I haven't done it in a while, but this is all about trying to get this safely, but also holding on to my steel. Might have to frailty, but I'll frailty, maybe I'll check how it is at 6 minutes. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna start positioning myself across the map. If I can even, like, do it correctly. Alright, so we're gonna go across here. These are safe spots, pretty much. kind of moving slowly around the arena here. Gonna re-strength. Nice. He's gonna hit me one more time, isn't he? This should be good though. Just far enough. Oh, I don't have MP. Also didn't have a heal. A little messy, but should be okay. Little close? Really close? Holy moly, it's so close. I think I have to frailty. Should be good. Nope. That's a little tight. Right at the edge of what I need to be. Okay, I have my mana ward back up. Good. I think I do need that frailty. And if you do that, should be good on time now, I think. Also, the damage is going to be a lot less from what he's going to give me, so that's going to be really good for my survival. Messed up a little bit there. Oh, I don't have potion running. Oops. The frailty might not have been necessary, looking at the time. But I think it was a good play because it would have been tight. And I'm not sure if I was going to... I'm not sure if I was going to be faithful in my ability to do this rotation. So I'm not taking damage, but... Okay. We killed him with a lot of extra time. That's good. Palms are great, it's just I don't have a raising, but palms are pretty good. Thanks for those follows earlier, by the way. Yusuni, also. Let me catch up and chat a little bit here. Every time I read Aura Cannon, I just imagine shooting an aura at me. Like a nice, fancy aura. Does meteor position smash shot after... So, you didn't see it there, Rakurai, but basically what happens is he does Ancient Quagga, then he takes a couple steps and then does Meteor. So I was doing the Quagga at the far northeast corner by the gate, and then I would move myself directly southwest, so he would chase me, and then park it into the middle, which would be fine in terms of distance from avoiding Meteor. That's more of a range strat, though. I do not recommend that for melee. We have the other melee strat that's much better. But that's more of a safety strat since I didn't want to use the steal. I guess could have probably done without steal anyway, doing it normally, but I didn't want to play around with that. I'm still catching up in chat here. Okay, Hustle who kind of answered that, so good. How much damage does a normal Magicite do? Yeah, it's like 7%. Just petrify the boss. True. Please throw female or oh, that's what you meant. Gotcha. I'll throw one at you. When did you start using Kinesis? July 1st, Cal. July 1st. I was looking at the date that I got the keyboard. July 1st. Been using it. So I have my old Razor. So I used to use a Razor Black Widow, and not for any particular reason. It was just a really good. It was like the very first keyboard that I got. I was very happy with it, and then my old one kind of started to get a little bit old, and I got a new one. I just replaced it with another Black Widow, and Black Widow is great. Perfect. That's what I've been playing, like, pretty much since I've been streaming. The beginning of when I'm streaming, but I figured a split keyboard is more of a preventative measure to any type of, like, physical injury or whatever it may be, since I'm obviously going to be doing this a long time. So this is nice to have the versatility of the spacing with the keyboard. I like it. It's a great keyboard. No complaints about this. The customization's nice. It feels great. I had the ability to customize my switches when I purchased it. Not sponsored. I will say that I'm not sponsored, but I do like it. I mean, it is what it is. I like it. It's a good keyboard, and I hope it stands the test of time because I'm probably going to be using this for a long time. I don't see myself getting another one. Was there ever a Bluetooth problem with it? With the Razer? I always had it connected. I've never had a wireless keyboard, so no. I mean, the only wireless is the mouse, and this one is fantastic. Any tips on 71 to 80? I'm going to push that set again tomorrow after work. What job are we, Tasmania? Tell me the job. I'll answer your question, and then I'll hit the restroom, and then we'll set up for the, still using Razer. Bruh, my panels are trash, dude. I'm so lazy with my panels. Like, I'm surprised you read them, but yeah, I need to fix that. Kinesis is cable. Yes, this one is a wired keyboard. Yeah, this one's a wired keyboard. Warrior. Well, the landmine plays are tremendous for 71 to 78. 71 to 73. Sight, look for landmines. Do big pulls if you're comfy with that. If you're not comfy with that and you prefer not to do landmines, opening with a strength frailty is a really good idea. I like going heavy on flights. So if you're on 74 and you're maybe at around 40 minutes, consider using a flight. And consider just keeping the flights going so that your time is pretty good instead of using floor wipes. I'd like to walk into this set, 81 plus, with more floor wipes than less floor wipes and more flights. So if you have to empty your flights because of that, that's much better than using a petrify. So that's my best suggestion, other than, just be careful with your pulls, watch out for patrols. Don't forget raising. Don't forget raising, dude. There's a lot of things that can one-shot you even on tank. Muffer, thanks for the follow. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a good game, dude. Gonna be a pro streamer for. I'm gonna be esports Hello Kitty in the future. All right, let's see what song's coming up. Good song, Fire Emblem. Let me take a restroom break, 3 minutes. Last ad for the stream, and then we will go into 91 plus. So let me update the title and let's finish out the day to 91 plus, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll see what we do. I might die right away, or we might go for an hour. Who knows? But stay tuned to find out. BRB, thanks for watching. Alright. Let's finish this out. The Hello Kitty army will come at me otherwise. It will force you to play this game till you're Legend Esports of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, I know esports is becoming more and more popular. I was talking with some friends, and they were talking about how one of the local high schools was looking for it was like finding like a teacher to volunteer for their esports club. And in my brain, I'm like, I mean, I'm not a teacher, but maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll like go to the esports club. They're gonna come in and be like, "Alright, what game we playing today?" I'd be like, "Hello Kitty Adventure." They're gonna give me a really funny look. I'm like, "Look, dude, you want to make money gaming? This is the game we're gonna play. Don't question. I know my thing. I've been gaming for a long time. I know my history in games." You know, walk in thinking they're gonna play some Fortnite or some Counter-Strike. No, dude. Hello Kitty Island Adventure Esports. Esports Deep Dungeon? That'd be nice. Maybe one day. Alright, guys. We either finish in like 10 minutes or we finish in an hour. There's only one way to find out. I have no raising. I think I didn't mute the music either. Yep. Let's skip this one. Too hype. Alright. We got a lot of warriors. There is one patrol. At least. Where you going, bruh? You going that way? I'll go this way. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, I think I'm okay now. Two patrols. Okay. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, the other one already left? Oh. I'm gonna pull the other one into the safer spot. He's back. Ow! Don't stone skin your buddy. Up close and personal with line of sighting. Very powerful wall this is. Ow. It's a very powerful stone you have. This is a really safe spot from the patrols, that's why I brought them here. Because they're just not gonna see me. Now, where are they? One patrol, two patrols. He's coming back. Good old LOS trick. Something we'll definitely have to keep in mind in EO in case there's anything casting. Hey, Sneerful, thanks for the raid and have a wonderful night. Thanks for passing by. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay, we're gonna take a couple hits here. So I need to position. Really important I do not botch the rest of this. Getting him to get to this spot is pretty tough. hear the footsteps of the Gozu, but he's okay. He won't cause me any issues. Nina does games! Hello, friendo! What up, Nina? Welcome in, guys. You've come at a fun part. We just started 91 plus, heaven on high. I have no raising, but the palms are pretty good, so we'll see what we can do on the Black Mage. Welcome in. Hope the stream was good, Nina. How was stream? How's it going? I think this is the last thing I can pull. Because after this, I don't know if there's any more white mages. Probably so I'd have to using a steel. But at least I got through a lot of the easier ones. Beat 100 POTD, nice, let's go. But I died once. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? It's okay. Frog. Frog is frog, right? All that matters. Frog is frog. Okay. Now, I'm gonna wait for this thing to go. I'll check this chest, but in the meantime, Lubid, hello. Shoutouts to Nina Does Games. Welcome in, everyone. Check out Nina. Nina is a longtime friend of our stream in the community. And they're popping the streams up, so definitely check them out. Gonna hover over the steel. Hey, thank you for the raid. Could have gone to anyone else. Came here, so I appreciate it. Thanks for that follow, Lubid. I appreciate it. I'm waiting for this this warrior to move, which he just did, so it gets chest. I hovered over the steel just in case, because of course it's a mimic. Oh boy. Just the right time. Where did the Gozu go? They went that way. Gonna purity here and pull the Gozu. While the frailty's still on. Relax, dude, relax. Well, they have a lot of double attacks. And then the its opening burst is what's tough. Because they come in gap closer, double attack, and then they just do a whole bunch of attacks before they get into their like regular rotation. And once they're into their regular rotation, it's a lot more manageable. Oh wow, I'm out. Alright. That's a very fast pull. But yeah, it's pretty much they're pretty front-loaded with their pull. You gotta survive the front load. And then it's okay. I only have one conceal. That's not cool. What a BS, honestly. Gonna flip him. Because the other white mage is a little bit close here. Flashback CT prog. You know, actually, this version of the song is the original. It's not the one you heard on T from the Primals. It's the original, but I sped up the tempo, so the tempo actually matches the one that you hear at T. Because it's a funny story. The first time I heard this song, like, or really enjoyed this song, was watching Lamatod do T, trying to clear T for the first time. And so when I eventually heard the original version of the song, I'm like, it's too slow. I like the T one better. So when I set it up, I basically just increased the tempo, so it's the original. It's the original, but a faster tempo. But like it's only slow because of the perspective. Because I think if you're used to it, then it's like it's a whatever. But I was used to the fast one, you know. I'm gonna try to get out of here without using anything. But it's gonna be tough. This is flighted and altered. You about to start your T-Prog? Have fun. Uh-oh. I did TMPF! Oh, nice! With UPR, I imagine. Yeah. Eight days, wow, that's impressive, okay. Cool. Fresh to clear, that's awesome. Oh, nice. Okay, that really saves me quite a bit of agony here. Best place to practice LOS before getting... you can do it in floor 1 in Palace, you can do it in 51 in Palace, you can do it in 21 also in Heaven on High. So you can do it in the lower floors. Oh, my foul, no! I want to try to find a monk in the next room if it's possible, because I don't know how many more white mages I have. I also need to try to figure out what the altar room is. I can take a white mage without steel, so I need something easier to fight. There's another white mage there. We got mimics. But not the exit. Okay, so... let me see if I can find a monk. Warrior. Silver chest, though. Ah! Okay, that's good. So, I need to nuke my way up until I get up like another steel. Man, I was hoping for a comfy clear today. Good palms. Despite the no raising, palms are pretty good. That's just how Heaven on High goes sometimes. The RNG can be out of control. Yeah, just gotta make the most out of it. Oh my god, buttons are hard. Okay, gotta be careful. No more steel. Thankfully no patrols either, that's nice. Keep the potion up, just in case. Banana. Two? You got it, Darth. All gone. Well, ask and you shall receive, you know? Please open. Ah, that's not gonna be good. Because I may not have another white mage to poke. If I have one more white mage, it might be good, but if I don't, then... be a little bit in a pickle. I might use a witching for a kill. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna get one. Managed to finish an entire Skybuilder relic within the span of this run! Hey, Baby Slice, that is, that's what I try to do. Try to keep the crowd happy, you know? Alright, so I'm probably gonna witching this when he does his BS, DOT. Of course it's a... Ah, but the thing with the Imp is that he'll actually hit me a little bit less because, instead of it being a double-handed attack, he's hitting me with a single hand. So, the funny thing with a Monk is because they are two-handed, you know, they hit you twice, but an Imp like this actually gets nerfed because he's only punching me once. It's a weird thing. I don't know if that made sense, because, like, my mind is trying to survive, but that's what happens. Peachy Dans! Hey, thanks for the raid! Almost allowed to sitting in queue for 88 minutes for... Really? What happened? Why is it 88 minutes? I'm gonna... Oh, actually... Alright. Yo, welcome in, Peachy Dance. Shoutouts to Peachy Dance. Check them out, guys. Anyone who raids us must be cool people, clearly. Sunset Nostalgia, thank you for the follow. Alright, this is definitely gonna be a good nuke floor. Just what am I gonna do? Got a fortune. Not a fortune. Actually, fortunes are not gonna be good because I can't really do much with it. Demon, demon. Gonna set up the next floor here. Shoutouts for helping me with my first... Hey! Wait, did you get it on stream, Peachy? Was that where you just came from? You were streaming and you got an HoH clear? Yo. You telling me? Oh no? Oh. You're doing DSR. Oh, okay. But you did get a clear. Gotcha. Okay. Congratulations. That would be exciting. It's like, oh, let me check that bot out. But cool. I'm glad you're able to get that victory then. Hell yeah. I don't like this. Petrification. Guess I'm just nuking my way up. Holy crap. Sorry guys, not gonna learn much on this run today. I'm just gonna pick up all manders the entire run. Welcome in, Virgil. How you doing? Still a chance I could botch this, but things are looking pretty good. Just look, hey, all good. Thank you for the raid, and I hope to catch you next time. If anyone wants to hang around for the end of we are going until the end of this run, so if you want to hang around to the end, then I got you. I missed. Okay, just enough. Wait, I need to pick it up, right? Alright, well, that's easy. So, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So I have nukes all the way up. Oh well, victory lap. Now, if I pick up a steal, I can fight something if you guys want to see it, but I'm a little scared of just dying, so kind of would prefer not to. Actually, I should check conscious. Streamer luck? Today, I will definitely say streamer luck, 100%. I have a question. Says Eric. I want to do solo palace, but I haven't gotten any potsherds, so I need to do something so they drop. So 1 to 100. Actually, first I want to share this one. We have a guide talking about potsherds. That's not it. I think that's it. So, you know, check that out on your own time, but I will definitely give you as much of an answer as I could today. So, in Palace of the Den, when you go hit bronze chests, they have a chance of giving you potsherds. Bronze chests do. Now, I think for the first 100, you can't get them from the first to third floor, but you can get them pretty much onward from there, from going forward. But bronze chests are where you get them, but they're a low chance in 1 to 100. They're a much higher chance when you step into 101 plus. Also, additionally, you get a guaranteed potsherd at floor 50 when you kill Edda, and at floor 100 when you kill that boss. So you get one guaranteed on those floors. So something to keep in mind for that. But yeah, pretty much bronze chests are what you want to look for, as they will give you what you need. I'm just gonna nuke it because whatever. Wipes all the way up, yeah. Just a casual black mage run. Nice little casual black mage run. Don't open chests. I have picked up exactly one raising this entire climb. But we did get some help. The way I farmed them in POT, I just went as high as I could. Yeah. That's what I recommend in the video, is that you get to 101, you solo up. Because if you have more people in the party, it becomes harder because the chances of you getting them is lower, but no magicite. Alright, guess we're nuking. I'm gonna safety. Wish I knew where the exit was. Wait, actually. Not the Mifun! Oh god. It'd be funny if I just died right there. Let's find the exit. Holy moly, I'm not out yet. Oh my god, I'm not out! Well, that's unfortunate. And I didn't check any chests either. So, interesting situation here. That is the exit. If I don't think I can deal with the chest, because if I pop a chest and it's a mimic, I'm kind of screwed. I have witching. Okay, that's good. Nice. Whatever. Game's just like, just win it already, says the game. Fine. Oh, I don't want to fight that one then. Like, what are you doing? Just win the game, forehead. So my plan was, if I got a mimic, I was gonna Serenity, and then I was going to Frailty, and then Witching the mimic. That was the play. But instead I get the Frailty and just kill until we exit. How hard? I think it's like 15 or something. 15. It's like, it's not as strong as the actual Strength and Steel, but I think it's something like 15 maybe. I want to say around there, 15 or 20. Like, I think Steel is 40% and then Strength is 30%, or it's the other way around, I forgot. I could hover over, but I'm lazy. Actually, I don't have the buffs, so I can't even look it up. Okay, that was all I needed. One kill. I'm gonna conceal because I have one of them. Helps me through the next floor. Alright, so 4 more. Lasts longer than some old dungeon. Okay. It's a hard challenge. This is gonna be Magicite because of the blind, and I have 3 anyway. Hey, it's a night. Look at all the Nightmare Pegasus. They look so angry. They didn't look very happy. I will get that. There's like no chests though, so I guess I can just ignore it. So let's go Fortune. Hollow. Oh boy. Oh god. I didn't see that the moment I popped out. Hollow, have a wonderful sleep. I got very lucky there. The moment I fortuned, I looked away from the screen, and then I looked back. So it's a good thing I was already in motion. Okay, let's go here. Here. Leviathan. Ooh, it's Sprint. This is going to be a good Petri. Oh, also take into observation, it has been noted that there seems to... you can never get no Magicite on 97, 98, 99. So now that we're getting to those forests, it's like I want to pay attention to that. It also can go into some strategies of how you plan out your Pomandies. So, never ever will you see no Magicite 97, 98, 99. Never. Supposedly, but I think it's pretty true. Is there any rule? Is there... wait, what? Is there... by the way, a rule for this little animals in Heaven on High for when they stop spawning? No, they can spawn like as high as they want to. Yeah, they can spawn at any point. But if anything, there is one noticeable thing about them. It's that the higher floor that you are, the longer it'll take to actually give you the buff for some reason. Like, you have to stand there longer. That's something that's noticeable. A huge discovery. Yeah, like, part of me still is like, is that really true? But now I can just, like, look at the floor and just, like, register it in memory. Like, when we did Palace earlier, on Ninja, didn't see no knockback. So, that would check out at least for the one run. I mean, I could check all my other runs. But, yeah, I mean, like, I know there are people who've scoured my runs because they're all up on YouTube. I mean, you could just scour those and see it and probably don't see it. Emotes are very well made, thank you. We had some fantastic artists. Actually, we had some brand new ones made as recently in preparation for Eureka Orthos, so I'm really excited about that. Oh, not gonna waste any time blowing you up, I guess. Oh, this is a nice, easy climb. I'm gonna see if I can pick up some potsherds here. Didn't use very many potions today. I think that's a testament to the upgraded 30-second recast, a 30-second timer for the potions nowadays, which is really nice. Are the boss significant? Never felt like they changed. I mean, they're not as good as like a. They're probably on the line of like a Serenity. Of a Frailty around those lines. So that's significant. Maybe like a 20%, 15%. I mean, they're nice, right? I mean, the Fat Cat buff is super good. Dodo for sure. Let's see. I have a conceal, so we'll definitely look for him. I could technically fight him. I don't know if I'll survive though, but I could technically fight him. I'll have a decent gauge to know when I'm dying if we have to fight him. Oh, good old Crystal Conflict. Yep, still no no Magicite thingy, so... Let's see the Dodos here. I picked up another Magicite. Just in case. Just in case I really wasn't winning. I was gonna win now. Let's go... Let's see. Alright, let's go find Mr. Dodo. Let's go poke him. Yeah, this one is gonna make people, like, really angry, you know? Welcome back to Heaven on High. Here's a run for you. You know, to be fair, my last two Heaven on High runs were very tough. We got obliterated on Reaper by having 8 no items and, like, you know, 20 floors, and then my Dragoon was just nutty as hell. Dragoon was a crazy run. I wiped that one, too. So I think this is just kind of maybe the cycle of things. I get really bad stuff for the melee, and then we get a good one for Black Mage. Monk? You're not getting Monk, sorry. Sorry, Monk's not happening. You're gonna see a White Mage, though. I hope you're excited for White Mage. I'm getting out of here. Dude, I haven't seen a Dodo in, like, forever. About to lose my thing. I haven't seen a Dodo in a long time. In a minute. Right, nukey nuke. Let's go strength. Steel. You got a Dota from the Grand Company. I got a petrification. What the fuck? Just in case I really wasn't going to clear today. Any more? Let's just keep checking chests. I wanted to step on luring traps and stuff, so that's why I'm running around. Yeah, that's not a Dodo. That's not a Dodo either. Trying to get you out of here, Mr. Dodo. Got a Frailty. Got a Serenity. These are like really good palms. What the hell? How much gil do you have doing these deep... I've gotten... So I definitely have gotten a lot of gil from doing Deep Dungeon. I could get more, but I'm partially lazy. And also I don't have inventory. Those are the two things holding me back, so... Alright, well, that's a clear. Easy Black Mage clear. I can go to sleep early. Sleep is good. I apologize if you're hoping for some lessons, because today was not that day. If you wanted to learn anything from this run, I don't know, get streamer luck. Yeah, well, but you know what? 81 to 90 was a good was once again a great one. We had to fight through like with the one raising. I didn't die, so that's good. So it was, you know, it was overall pretty good. Hey, Requiem! Aw, thanks for the 10, dude. I need a new picture here. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh. I guess skating is fine. That's a nice one. I hit a button again. Oh, you know why? I think... Oh, I don't know. I had a button here that I'm hitting that's actually muting me. Maybe it's my print screen. I don't know what it is. Something is muting me when I do it. Anyway, we got a high score. That's hilarious. Every time I do a screenshot, I think I mute myself by accident. This one's going on YouTube absolutely, except the problem is we had my bot is split up, so I need to fix it up, but it's fine. It's something. I'll fix it later. It's the second time I noticed that, but anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being here watching that. Hopefully the Black Mage run was good. We got quite a bit coming up during the week, but first and foremost, if you haven't followed the socials, Discord, Twitters, all that. Tomorrow I'm back live in 12 hours. We're going to be playing more Fire Emblem Engage. I think I'm on chapter 14, so if you want to see some Fire Emblem. Tuesday, special day. First and foremost, we're going to start the stream with a collab with Mr. Finn. We're going to do a duo scoring run. Casual scoring run. I've decided on Summoner. I asked him what job. He said Machinist or Summoner. I'm picking Summoner. I think he's going to go Tank. So me and him are going to duo. We're going to do it in 2 parts. So it's going to be split half and half. So we'll do the first part on Tuesday. I don't know how many floors. He has it. He knows. So I'll just follow his lead. And then we're going to have a sponsored stream after the collab. So we're going to play Clash Royale after that stream. So that's coming up on that. And then for normal Deep Dungeon, we have Thursday, Sunday, White Mage. We're going to do White Mage Palace of the Dead. So look forward to that for the next job. But Baby Spice, thank you for the follow. And thank you guys for watching. I hope it was a good day. We went from 21 to 100 today, the almost the full run. Got a high score for some reason, whatever. But thank you, appreciate it. I hope to catch you tomorrow. Hope to catch you Tuesday. I hope you have a good start of the week. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you kids off to. Let's see who we can say hello to. You know, Sheila is doing stuff, but I feel like she's gonna end soon. Let me see where she's at. Because she's way too late. She can't... I mean, she could. Wait. Oh. She just finished her set. Anyway. Let me see if I can drop you guys off to... Hey, thank you guys. Cherub, you're here the whole time. It's good talking with you. Thanks for keeping me company. Let me go here. You know, I saw the streamer earlier before, and they were getting some good vibes. And I hope that they will continue to give good vibes. It's always an entertaining trying to check out new people, but we'll go pass by $20. We'll go pass by $20. If anyone knows $20, we'll go visit them and drop you kids off. They are doing early main story, so no top over here. But I think he's gonna entertain you. He seemed pretty funny, so we'll go pass by him. Thank you guys. Again, I hope to catch you tomorrow or Tuesday or whatever during the week. And get ready for Eureka Orthos. 1 month. 1 month Eureka Orthos. Get it all ready. We're getting the Discord ready. See you guys. Have a wonderful night. Let's go raid. See ya.